I'm here. I'll listen.
Ahoy!
Oi, how is everyone?
Okay, I have no idea where Jason is, though.
He's here, but he's got two monitors as well, and sometimes he doesn't check his second monitor.
Really?
Yeah.
My computer just bitches at me when someone calls. It's kind of hard to ignore.
That makes a awesome Skype noise.
Yeah, mine does too. That's what I meant when it bitches at me. But I'm back to my headset mic because apparently my webcam mic is not working very well.
That's horrible.
So you guys get to listen to me mouth breathe or something.
You don't hear me mouth breathing every day?
Alright, am I sounding fine though? Because my internet has been a little bit wonky for...
Indeed, you sound fine.
Alright, good. Perfect. Let me pull up all requisite things. This one. And then... Did I finish writing the last?
Yes, but we happened to skip that week.
Yeah,
last
but
week.
but I did write one for the week before that, right?
Yes, indeed.
No.
Oh, Jason, come back to us!
Does anyone have Jason? Jason has a Steam account, doesn't he?
I don't know. Oh yeah.
He has this.
I don't know him anywhere else.
I don't know anywhere else either.
Man, I'm going around as a player in another campaign for Stars Without Numbers, and I have like the most racist Asian guy I've ever made. Great. It's so... Oh.
The thing about being in Texas is that the Asians are naturally racist towards everyone. That's not white or Asian.
Asians are pretty xenophobic, and they
And here in Texas, they're racist towards non-whites, non-Asians. So it's awesome. So it's how you connect to an Asian guy is you point out the black guy.
Oh my god.
It's like, hey, bro, see that black guy down there? Doesn't he look like a monkey? Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, perfect. So I did do my job. Yeah, sorry guys about last week.
You're not forgiven.
Oh no. What am I supposed to do now?
We need another dog or horse wheat, but he needs to be named Dog Bone.
That's pretty good.
Let's go.
Do you speak Chinese?
I do speak both.
Say of life. What is it?
我会说普通话吗？
我会说普通
Sex
话。
and food? Say that.
Say what? What is it?
Of life, sex and food.
我学的不好。
You're pretty good actually.
Thank you. That's pretty much all I know, though, is how to talk about talking about Mandarin.
It's good enough, to be honest. Wait, of life, sex, and food. What?
It's a proverb. It's an actual... It's a guy... I can't remember what... Tang Dynasty? No. There's a philosopher and when he said what the meaning of life was, it's of life, sex and food.
It's
So he
pretty
said
good.
in medieval China, which would be the equivalent of 300. So
我是美国人。
Yeah. You're pretty good. It's pretty accurate.
I aspire to learn it.
Chinese is a very different language compared to English. A very, very different language.
The department lead of Asian Studies at UT Dallas
Yeah.
is a white guy named Farmer. His last name is Farmer.
Nice.
His first name is John Michael. Or
Very nice.
so it's John Michael,
Michael Farmer.
Yep.
Well, at least we know what his ancestor did.
Yeah.
Um,
He speaks fluent Chinese.
yeah.
Most Texan accent ever.
The mayor of Vancouver, British Columbia, speaks perfect Mandarin. His Mandarin's better than mine. That's how good he is. Like, he can probably read and write Chinese better than me. Like, my reading and writing is pretty atrocious. Since I immigrated over pretty early. But I can survive on the streets, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, what happened last week? Let me go.
Where's
Force Week
Jason?
had an interesting proposal for us.
Oh yeah, you guys get to play with laundered money.
We got attacked by pirates.
You guys got attacked by
Yeah,
pirates.
was actually at the
I
very
totally forgot to even attempt a stealth roll there.
And they keep on calling Jason here to picks up.
Where's my... I don't even see him on my list, plus...
He's online.
Yeah.
Says the thing is he has this thing set to do not disturb, which I think mutes out your other shit.
Indeed,
Yeah.
it does.
So
I don't know, PM him, maybe it'll pop up a...
I did. I spammed the show. Said flowers, flowers,
Flowers!
flower.
Flowers is a last name I've actually never met before. Never
Yeah,
heard
isn't
of.
that interesting?
That's an
Let's see. Name of the user group you're searching for: Jason Flowers. Let's see if he is. His name on Steam is Smell the Flowers. Please tell me that, Tim. Please tell me that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask him if he picks up. Because I searched Jason Flowers, and that was the top one was Jason, and then the name, the actual Steam name is Smell the Flowers. So to me, that has to be him, right?
I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 2.
That's nice.
That's my game on Steam right now.
Does he play Dota 2? Do we know?
Don't know.
I know
I think
Jason
he
is
he
into
plays
League of
something.
Legends.
So he probably doesn't play Dota 2 because he's not skilled enough because of League of Legends. No.
League of
Fuck that.
Legends. League of Legends is definitely a more fun game to watch. Than
Dota 2 is
Dota.
so fucking confusing to play. And it's not fun to watch.
I hate a lot of things about it, like creep stacking and pulling. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with a courier.
There's-
League of Legends is like nice. And
I hate
League of
the
Legends is
force
a
loss.
dumb-
simpler.
it's a dumb
lot
thing.
it's a lot simpler for sure. But
have you all played Strife? It just kind of came out.
I think League is more
Beta.
definite. I think personally, I think League is more fun to play, and then Dota is slightly more fun to watch because there's less things going on in Dota than there is in League. So you have a more calm interface to look at as opposed to, oh my god, 8 things are happening. What's the commentator saying?
I actually created one of the characters in Dota.
Did you?
I created the first 3 abilities of Puck and the essential concept that he was an initiator.
Ah. We'll give Jason another 3 or so minutes, and then if not, we'll just start on without him.
Isn't he? Or no, he's a cat. He doesn't do anything important. That's good.
He was like the most hardcore member of our team.
He is the most. He was pretty hardcore. I think Theo is the most hardcore. Except he changes his accent every so often.
Did you call me
Fucking-
hardcore?
Yes.
I don't even have a combat field suit yet.
Oh, in terms of I guess.
And he's got a fucking mind blade. Like, doesn't get more badass than that.
It's true.
I don't know. Ooh, I heard a cat. But Jason hasn't chatted today in our little group chat. The fuck?
I know, yeah. It's all mysterious.
He might not.
I kind of have a theory that he's like on the side. He's actually a secret agent.
Nah.
Mr. Flowers.
I think he's
Double-
a
he's
college
double
student. And he's doing college work probably right now.
He's like
Double-
fighting crime and then attending weddings when on the side, like just in time. Jason, you showed up. I would never miss your wedding, brother.
What? Those are the two most unrelated things in the world.
Well, it's something you can wear a suit to both of.
Uh,
I guess.
they ask, is that blood?
It's that blood.
I spilled ketchup on the way over.
I was hungry and I got McD's. It's like, but there's free catering. Shut up.
Gotta have my...
Gotta have my junk food of the day.
Trying to think, what is it called? The Big Mac? Gotta have my Big Mac.
This show is sponsored by McDonald's. McDonald's.
It cuts to a scene of him, like, killing someone with a Big Mac, just, like, stuffing it into his face, choking him out with the Big Mac.
Maybe this
Now
will lead to
They're
a
saying,
story arc where
eat
he
on
just...
that.
And they say, supersize me.
Maybe Casper just bounced. He was like, got my mind blade, I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's all I wanted in this entire campaign was to get a mind blade. It has been fulfilled. Goodbye.
I'll play Casper and Kerr tonight. That'll be fun.
No, we can go around a crew of 3. You guys have lots to do, to be honest. Alright, cool.
So Casper helps me kill Horseweed. That's what the plan was for today.
Oh yeah.
He's not here, I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
My plan
what's
was
that?
defend Horseweed.
Yep. So,
I should
okay.
make that a goal.
Not have safely deliver horse wheat. I think it's a nice goal.
It's a terrible goal.
Oh
Oh.
man, I really can't connect to this. I think I might have to sign into Google
I
or
give-
something.
Did I give you my editable sheet link? Try this link.
Send SMS message, what does that do? Oh no, you have to connect it to mobile. Nope.
We'll see.
And an anonymous Liger has entered iguana and armadillo.
Alright, yeah, I think this is working.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to send people the
Oh no, it didn't. I think I'm gonna try this whole signing in thing.
no.
It's like I
I'm
sign in
always-
all the time.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
always signed in. I'm never not signed in. All right, cool. So a little recap of last time we played, since it's been a little while. You guys blew up a cop. Oh no, killed a cop, blew up a car. Found a deal to get off the planet, anyways, and it came with a 500k 500k profit, I guess, in a sense, of laundering, the ability to launder money. What else? You guys went and salvaged a bunch of stuff from the 2 wrecked frigates. And of note that you guys took were some weapons, some trade materials, some raw materials, and a container that also seems to be capable of, or was part of, some transhuman technology.
There's a body in it, doesn't it?
There's a dead body in it, correct.
Alright, it looks like I won't be able to sign in. I apparently don't know my password, but I should be able to just reload every once in a while to edit things.
So pro.
That's interesting. You can go and then after salvaging those 2 frigates on your way back to Ragna, was it? No. What? Rati.
Yeah, I believe we're in a position where we can kind of maybe train and buy some things.
Yes, you guys were attacked by pirates who demanded your goods, and instead you guys ran away with your tails between your legs and not die, and landed safely on
We
Rati.
smartly retreated.
Smartly retreated from the pirates and safely landed yourselves on Rati. Yeah, so you guys are on Rati with a damaged ship.
Alright, so I think my first order of business is I'm gonna buy a combat field suit using the dirty money.
Sure.
And if you could go ahead and write that down, I would appreciate that.
Let me. How much is a combat field suit?
I believe 1,000?
Combat field uniform is 1,000. 30 credits. So 5 has been reduced.
And the AC is 4, correct?
AC is a 4. Oh, that's you. An anonymous Ifrit. Wow, you got upgrade.
Oh yeah, I did that in time. Alright, and I know what I want to train with my 3 skill points.
Alright, so you guys are spending time to train and repair your ship, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah, we
already
need to
done
do
training.
that. Gosh, damn, that's gonna be expensive.
I could have sworn I looted some armor off one of the frigates. But I guess I did not think that was someone else.
If you did, I don't remember, and if you did not write it down, then I can't.
Brexit from there. It must have not been important.
It must not have been important, and if anything, you'll have to ask, I think, Theo has this recorded, you just have to go to the last episode and start listening through the 4 hours of gameplay.
I also want to have a discussion with Force Wheat where I'm like, man, if we're gonna drop you off on Zuwabi and do this job for you, we're gonna ask for a bigger cut. Otherwise, you can come with us.
He's like, he says, it's like, no, my safety is of the most important, and like, the fight, if you, I can't, and I definitely can't have you, I definitely can't have you backing off now. It's like you already accepted like you accepted more than half the job. Might as well just finish it. You have plenty of time to finish this job, and everything that's happened to you isn't related to my job. It's you guys running into trouble, isn't it?
Next, I want to ask him, I'm like, Horse, you know something that you're not telling us. What is it? Like the events on what was that? Bant?
Yeah.
Like, what do you know, Horse? Why do you need to go to Zuwabi?
Why do I need to go to Zuwabi? Because I'm changing. Because I found a new job with the Star Alliance, so I don't need to. I don't need to stay in on Bant when like have a headquarters when they have like a some operation on Zuwabi.
All right. Then I'm like, alright, so of course, if we drop you off in Zuwabi, what happens if we don't end up coming back with any of your money?
Well then, these funds are not mine alone, and if anything happens, like, and so like they're attached to some very violent people, I guess is the best way to describe it. So I suggest you
do fine. At least repay the majority of it. Like there's no.
Alright,
So as his voice cuts out in static and lags the shit.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm getting terrible.
Is everyone else getting terrible lag?
It's just the sound quality on my end.
Yeah. Does someone else wanna host the call? Because like my internet has been very wonky the last few days.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that.
Yeah.
I can
cool.
post it if needed.
Yeah. Why don't we have Michael host it? Alright. I'm gonna end this call.
Pro Internet Inc.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait.
so much better. Looky there.
Okay. I have no idea what happened to my internet. Like,
It just died. I was like, oh gosh.
Since last Thursday, it's just been like pretty bad.
It's the Canadian winters, obviously.
Yes, because like I don't know, maybe some part of the rainstorm washed some crap away.
They washed our wires away, those bastards.
I know, right? Like we can barely play anything that's connected. Like whenever I get fucking invaded in Dark Souls, they just like backstab me from in front of me.
Damn.
For some really odd reason, they just like randomly kill me. I'm like, no, this is great. Um,
so how much time would training cost?
7 days. So during this time, you can also pitch in money to repair your ship. Like training doesn't require the entire day. So like you can also do some other leisurely activities.
And so when did Horse need to be on Zawabi?
Horst needs to be on Zwabi. He wants to be there by the end of March. Like by mid-March, sorry.
I'm in March.
Yeah, like as soon as possible is his deadline.
Alright. Okay, well I'm gonna focus on what I'm gonna train then.
Okay.
I'll go train my bomb making to 2.
Sure.
That's what I'll be doing.
Do pay the training fee.
I paid it last week, so.
Alright.
Is that from 1 to 2 or from 0 to 1?
Mine was from 0 to 1.
Alright, so, okay. I want to train the first rank into computers, bringing me up to 0. That costs 500, correct?
Correct.
And then
Is that
second, I want to bring my vehicle space up to 1, which will require 2 points and 1,000 credits?
Correct.
Okay.
What about Trayla and Kerr?
I spent
Any-
my points on gunnery, I believe, so I'll be training gunnery during this time. And I would also like to question the crew on whether they think it would be a good idea to repair the ship using the laundering credits, and perhaps we offer a generous tip to buy the silence of the engineers involved.
Probably need it since you have some interesting cargo.
I agree with whatever Trayla says, because I'm too focused on making the perfect bomb in order
I'm just like,
advance
hey
myself.
guys, I'm just going to fly into the sun today.
Like, oh, that sounds good with me, Trayla.
Okay,
Training, leave me alone.
I haven't deducted the price for training from the dirty cred stick portion yet. I just kind of wrote that there in
How much did you use?
1,500.
1,500. So that goes to 3. That increases by 5. Up to 7. Yep.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and erase that then. Or are we keeping a log on everything that we paid for?
Yeah,
Do-
that's on the... If you go to the Mercury, you just see where it says star credits Casper combat thing. That's the log. towards like right there. Put whatever you spend credits on, and then you minus it from the total.
I already minused it for.
Oh, I see where that all is.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. You guys get to play a fun game of bureaucracy. Or is it bureaucracy? What's that skill?
Let's go.
Could somebody write that in for me, please? 15.
Wow, you lazy ass.
Please
Well-
go get a password.
It needs formatting.
You don't format it, you just type it.
Yeah, just type it.
You just type it in the first box and it does it itself.
Yeah.
All those boxes need merging.
No, they don't.
No, they don't need to. Oh my god. Where were we? Yes.
Alright, I'll write it. I'll do it.
Yes. I don't remember everything that you spent it on. Like, seriously, you don't have a Google account? Like, what mail do you use?
I do, I just don't know the password.
He has the best excuse. He can't access his email.
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to just be like a lemur in here. And everything was fine.
Go, I don't know, go request your password and see if you can get there while we continue this. Alright, cool. Is everyone done with their training and I can move our calendar days? What do you guys do while this, like, you guys have you guys have, like, 7 days to spend aside from training. What would you guys like to do? Like, because, like, you guys, training doesn't take, like, a whole day, right? You're, like, going to class or trying and taking a break, going to the loo. I don't know.
I'd like to talk to Jason
I
or
should think
Casper,
about
but
this.
Casper's just in a deep cat sleep for some reason.
Casper went to do his own training. He's like, Kurt's too crazy for me, Theo's too straight for me. And Treyla's too silent. Well, I'm gonna go and do my own thing. But yeah, for repairing the ship, where is this? Repairing damage. If a ship must make these repairs known on space. Ship systems brought down, usually due to damage from drill mishaps, some especially unlucky shot in battle. If shipyards available, a disabled fitting or weapon can be repaired for 1/4 its base price. No, I think that's... Oh, here you go. Repair, refuel, maintenance, repairing battle damage. Repairing battle damage tends to be cheaper than regular maintenance, paradoxically. Most of the really expensive maintenance cost comes from repair and upkeep to the spike drive, power plant, main system core, all which are almost never hit in combat until the entire ship has been completely blown up. The cost for sufficient material to repair 1 hit point worth of ship damage depends on the hull class of the ship. Fixing the shuttle up requires substantially less plating and circuitry than repairing a battleship breach.
It's 1,000 per HP
It
for a
is.
frigate.
Yeah, it is an entire 1,000 credits per HP. You guys
We
are
lost
down
so
I think,
much.
13.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I shot you pretty well. Alright. So, are you gonna dig from... You guys also have that 51k of your own money.
Yeah, I suppose we are gonna end up paying for that. All of it. It doesn't
You
really
can
matter
use-
which pool of money we take that from. Might as well take it
Yes.
from our 51k though.
Alright.
I feel like, what, is this for the repairs of the HP damage, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, don't take from our 51k. Our 51k is clean. Kerr
Yeah,
made
I
sure
feel like
that-
we should use the
Oh, right.
dirty money and then just pay them a bit extra to not tell anyone about it.
I guess we're moving cred sticks in from day to
Yeah.
day. And
Okay.
Triella is trying to bribe them.
Let's say
Sure.
bribes.
Rise. Another, I guess, like, I think.
Just you repaired a ship. You just don't know
Just
what
repair
ship
the ship.
you repaired.
They're looking
Well-
at a huge crate of cred sticks saying, no, we couldn't possibly accept this. And then I drive out in my hijacked lift with another crate full of cred sticks. And I'm raising my eyebrows like, huh? Huh?
We also want to pay to have that Spike Drive 2 installed.
Yeah.
And you hear small little explosions from Kerr's room as he gets a couple of things wrong.
No.
You just fly out the side of the ship and like brush yourself off and return to the ship.
I'm okay. Nothing
There's no
to
damage to the
see
room.
here. Nothing to see here.
There is no interior damage. Circuitry is not destroyed.
I need a new cot, though.
Need a new.
Oh, Triella, that transhuman stasis pod was totally your project.
Really?
Yeah, you were like obsessed with it. You're like, I am so fascinated by this.
That's not true at all.
It was. It's so true. It's so true.
Just the drugs.
I was just like, this could be valuable because people are trying to kill us now.
And I said I should open it up and then see what I can find out off the computers on the
So you're
inside.
taking the 13 from the dirty credits.
Yes.
All right.
Indeed.
Done.
Would you say this, Mr. GM, sir, is this a... Let me find the table. Oh, fuck. Is this a major crime or a capital crime?
I think. What are you trying to bribe them to do, right?
I'm trying to get them to install the spike drive and repair the damages and accept our dirty money.
Okay. So not to ask about the huge amounts of cred sticks you're throwing at them.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I think it's. What's your culture criminal? Alright,
0.
0. Alright, cool. So if you don't make a big scene about the fact that you're unloading like cred sticks at them, how about make a wisdom? How about make a wisdom? Who has aeronautics? Anyone have aeronautics?
No one.
Or you mean astronautics?
Astronautics, sorry.
No, I'm planning on getting it.
Astronautics. What about culture spacer?
Yeah, I've
Not
got that
me.
one.
Alright. Cool. Why don't you make a wisdom and culture spacer
I
roll?
want to make sure Horse Wheat's with me though.
+7.
Not going anywhere without Horse.
Damn
Alright.
it.
Did anyone roll it?
Okay, you want me to make a culture spacer roll?
Yeah. Plus wisdom.
Alright. Ooh.
Cool. So, you know that, like, this is dirty money, and it is, well, it's not dirty money as in, like, the government will worry about it. It's whoever the money's it actually is will worry about it. So it's not a major crime, per se. But it's
Wait.
major if... Sorry. Yeah?
Do you mean it's not capital?
It's not capital, nor is it major because it's not involving with the government. Right.
Okay.
But at the same time, it's major for whoever monies this used to belong to.
Okay.
So your bribe amount is up to you, is what I'm trying to say.
Interesting.
I suppose we might be talking about this. And I might be like,
Probably.
Well, I say I would be quite happy to give these engineers a fairly reasonable sum to ensure that this doesn't haunt us in the future.
Yeah, I would say like 15% of the price that we're paying would be pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be
Whoa.
great.
That's very high, but what is the total going to be with the spike drive installation before we settle upon anything?
How much is the spike drive again? Where is this? Fitting. Spike drive 2.
We have a spare one all boxed up and neat.
Yeah, it's not boxed up. Oh, kind of, I guess. It's 2,500 to install the spike drive.
Oh, it's not bad at all. I'd say 15%
I
is a
think
pretty
it's-
good price.
Is it not 100,000
Spike drive is.
for the cost of the drive?
Oh,
We have the
multiply
drive.
By, yeah,
We have
multiply
the
by
drive.
10. So sorry. Calc.
We have the
So-
drive, don't we? No.
We could try selling the spike drive as well.
We do, but the installation cost is based on the cost of the fitting itself.
Well, in that case, the cost was free.
The cost is what, a quarter, right? I believe.
We stole this. Could you plug it in, please?
We didn't steal this. We salvaged it for salvaging rights.
We got you guys. You guys didn't actually. Oh, you guys legally obtained it, right? So
Yeah,
what?
we obtained it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, sorry,
I guess
it
it's my
takes,
criminal background coming through.
Yes. We guys have multiplier requirements 2 for it's 100K. So sorry, it's 25,000 to install.
Oh,
That's not
no, that's a pretty big price. Maybe we could go down to 10%.
10%.
You guys
I don't
can-
know
you
where
guys
this
can
number's
bargain.
coming from, but I'm thinking 5k as like a little tip for these guys
10%
for their services.
5,000 is less than 5k, it'd be 2,500.
Or, well, 5k would seems reasonable.
That's 20%.
Let's do the maths. All
That's
right.
20%, 1/5.
Can I safely say with
Well,
a
you're also
zero
repairing
criminal
too, right? Sorry.
that can I safely say with a zero in culture criminal that I would know that a 5k bribe is reasonable?
5K bribe is above and beyond. So like they will.
In terms of 2,500, it's plenty.
Okay, the 5K bribe and tip is above and beyond what is necessary. So basically, they will do whatever. They'll keep whatever documents burnt if you really want. Like it will be off the books, off everything that has any sort of logs.
Okay,
think
well that's my
3K.
suggestion.
3k
Sorry?
might be reasonable. But you're right. Well, how about 5k and we offer to sell them our spike drive?
There we go. Yeah.
Just like your
Trade-in.
one.
Mm. I agree.
You agree? Cool.
Concurs.
Spike Drive 1 is... Okay. They say they'll take the Spike Drive 1 off your hands for... Why don't you guys roll business as you guys try and, like...
Kerr
Right,
tries to
it's going to be one of us because we've got rerolls.
I try to assist.
We're both equal, right? In skill.
Alright, Kerr first. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
whoever
What am I
wants
rolling?
to assist goes
Rolling.
first. It will be business plus charisma as you guys try and...
Where is my character? There it is. Zero
Yes,
charisma.
one of
you
them
assist.
Zero
assisting?
business.
You
Minus
definitely
one
assist me.
Let's say this again. One will be persuading, the other one will be business. So whoever does whatever.
Well,
So
shit.
there I am assisting with a
You're
minus
negative
one.
1 business. I'm 0 business, but I am
More
1
charismatic.
persuade.
I am not very persuasive.
I'm plus 1 persuade.
So the guy who's rolling the assist is rolling.
Whichever one you guys choose. Like it's one person has to roll business, one has to roll persuade, and then either one can assist the other.
Okay.
What are they persuading them to
It's-
do?
I say we
It's
roll
like
persuade and I assist the
bargaining and,
persuasion.
It's bargaining and bartering, right? So it's
Yeah.
a bit of business and a bit of persuade.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a.
Is it possible for us to assist each other? Like we're going, like we're a team going in. Like
No, it'd be like
we got our
okay,
sunglasses on.
You're gonna persuade him. You're gonna row persuade. I'm gonna row assist. It's -1
Wait,
for
but
me.
wait, can one person roll both business and persuade?
I think so.
I think we're just choosing one.
No,
to
no,
roll
no.
The other.
Oh, you need both, he said. But
you
he's
need- So one
banning
per-
you from assisting.
No. It's one person rolls either business or persuade to assist the other's business or persuade.
Oh,
I'm gonna row business
Oh.
or persuade. The assist his persuade.
Okay.
Because it's the same row for me. -1.
And it's plus charisma.
Which is -1.
Alright.
The assist, it goes. Did it not roll?
There it is. -1. Would you like to re-roll?
Not on an assist.
Not
Surely
an
not.
assist. No.
Alright.
Oh no, there's only 10 minutes left. Why not?
Yeah, I guess that's within reason.
Row TD6 -1. Ah,
that's
so
perfect.
close.
No assist. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm gonna nail this. All right, so I'm gonna be rolling persuade here.
Alright, cool.
Reroll. I'm gonna reroll.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Definitely.
I just turn on the ship. I'm ready to like run.
Remember all those
All right, here it
wonderful
comes.
rows from Dungeon Roll last
Don't worry,
Thursday?
guys. I'm about to crush it. Fuck!
Crushing the failure chart. Alright, cool. They
Maybe
say they'll
Trailer
give-
could try rolling as well. We threesomes them.
they say they'll give you they'll give you 2K for the Spike Drive 1.
Whoa.
How
All
much
right,
is
well,
it normally worth?
We are perfectly fine with that.
Oh wait, no. How much is it normally worth?
It comes with the hull.
Let's see.
Oh, so yeah, 2K. That's fine. They can have it.
So in
I
total,
want to rig it where it will blow up 7 days later, though. Is that possible?
Really? Alright, sure. Roll your...
What would that roll even be?
It would be, I think, intelligence and your astronautics or your bomb thingy, your bomb squad.
The rig it where it would blow up, but then they'd notice probably as they're uninstalling that it's rigged to
Because
blow.
you're adding a fucking bomb to it, unless you want to do aeronautics to have it blow up when used or installed.
I think that'd be a computer row myself.
No,
Put a little virus thingy on the hard drive.
it's more mechanical
It's
than
mechanical. I do nothing to it.
Alright. Yeah, so your total, if you're giving, how much bribe are you giving them to keep it a hush-hush? Or are you gonna give them a
We're
bribe?
giving them the spike drive as the bribe, I think.
No. I think we should give them a nice 5k or so.
Essentially, it's
Maybe
a
a
Spike Drive
3K?
1 and 3K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works.
1 and 3K, alright, cool. So, and you're taking that from your dirty money,
Yes.
I think. So, that would be 28K.
And as we hand this over, we say, spin this slowly.
Installation of Spike Drive 2.
And not in all one spot.
So this goes down to 38 2, I think. 410 minus 28, 32, yep. Spending all them dirty monies really quickly. Not making a lot of money really quickly.
Yep.
We
Alright.
shall soon rectify the situation. Can we also get these repairs?
Yeah,
please?
the repairs have already been done.
Don't worry,
Oh, it
this is
has,
gonna be.
okay.
Once we get to the Naruzi Union, this is gonna turn into a huge success.
Yes, of course.
HP is repaired. I'll give you free life support. Spike drives up 2.
Complimentary life support.
Complimentary life support. Give you more chicken soup.
It's like when they change your oil, they give you free windshield
Our
wipers.
bribe was pretty good.
I am just sitting
Like
and
the
like
windshield wiper fluid that you got. Yeah. What else? That will take. That'll take like about 4 days. So you guys. So like bargaining took 1 day. Training is like. So you're like 6 half days to spend.
Yeah. So tell me
You got
more
the time.
about Meridia on Rati.
Say again.
Tell me more about this place, Meridia on Rati.
So Rati is. Why don't you roll culture, Rati, and wisdom or intelligence to you?
Okay, good. I can use intelligence. Oh, lag. It's gonna come in. There it is.
There it
Nice.
is. All right, finally above a 6. All right, cool, perfect. So Rati is like I wouldn't call it a lawless place, but a very very Western-ish area in terms for spacers because of like it's nice for salvaging. A lot of like I said before, there is hints of like alien life that may or may not be on the planet, but everyone's afraid of this like boogeyman alien that is also protecting these protecting these like hidden archives that are spread across the planet. Like the planet is also the planet is so the towns and cities are rather like small, but like small and rugged, kind of like I guess like how you would picture
A Western ghost town?
no, well I guess it's like Star Wars Episode 4 where you first see Luke Skywalker, like that kind of town, except everything else is
Tatooine. Mm.
yeah, Tatooine, yeah, except like
Mos Eisley.
it's no. Well, but it's closer to like, but it's more of a jungle planet, but like a very scary jungle planet.
I like it here.
I'm imagining this like purple light. I don't know what it is. It's
So like, man-eating
Those are the archives.
man-eating plants and animals, like random structures will be like pointing out from random structures like alien or human, like you're not sure through weathering or is meant to be. It will stick out from the jungle every so often, but like cities and towns are smaller than normal, and they're like walled to stave off from the aggressive biosphere.
well, as usual, I'm interested in the art culture.
The art culture is very wild. Like they draw influences from the planet's biosphere. Animals that look similar to what you would see on Earth, except like bigger, more bestial, maybe extra gaping maws here and there. Like tails with like sharp bones protruding at the end.
So like the artists are fascinated by these wild creatures.
And plants. Like plants are everything's very vivid in terms of coloring, especially for plants, because that attracts the animals, and that's how they like get their prey. It's like, I'm pretty, and then the animal comes over, it's like, that's pretty, and it's like, ah, and eats it. Alright, so like it's an interesting mix of colors of like greens, blues, bright red, pink, yellow. The plant life is generally bluish as opposed to the understandable green, or the green on Earth. But otherwise, like the sharp colors from fruits and flowers, and wherever they need to use to attract other living things for plants is usually in a bright, cosmetically attractive color.
What were those details about like pre-tech.
Preceptor archives are like
Preceptor archives, yeah.
So they're basically caches of they're just a general term for caches of information or caches of old technology that may or alien technology, even just any sort of like a cache of something beyond post-tech.
I presume this would sort of entail like exploring the planet to find these like preceptor archives.
You'll have to delve to find it. So let me go back to my notes because I can't remember names very well. Where are you, Rati? Populous. What was the name of the city you guys gave?
Meridia. Which, by the way,
that's
is like...
That's on Itzar. That's not on Rati.
Oh, right! We didn't come up with anything for Rocky.
We didn't come
I
up
thought it was
with...
Aztec city or something.
Yeah.
Or is that a different...
That's Itzar.
That's
Itzar is more Aztec-y. Rati, yeah. So, Rati, the people's populace are very short, but they do not have white skins, as Kerr has tried to infer to everyone last week.
Wait, I remember me trying to infer that some people had red or... Yeah, like reddish skin tones, and that they were
Sorry, yeah.
small.
They were.
I think that was on Itziar, though.
There's on Itziar.
No. It was the sky was purple and the land is blue in Itziar.
That's right, because that's what they thought was purple. I remember.
Okay. Alright.
The land is blue. Those are true. Okay. Yeah. So the populace has more pale white skin, and they have a shorter stature in general on Rati. We can say there are a few famous name sites of presumed archives that people have brought back, like gadgets or widgets from. But as the population has always said, like, not only is the biosphere, like the environment, a dangerous thing, there's also these boogeyman aliens supposed to exist on this planet.
Right, it's such a dangerous place that all of the Preceptor archives probably have not been discovered.
Yes, all of them have not been. Like, there's some that are like, obviously there is an alien or an old building that used to be here, except now it's overgrown by plants, but here's like some protruding antenna or a part of a building. So that's like, those are easily spottable. Like, you can fly around the fucking planet and you can spot it. And then there's some probably like hidden by trees, grown over, and people don't know where they are.
Except for the GM who just told us.
Behind the trees, guys! I rolled perception on the
I
trees.
look behind the trees!
Kerr says let's just burn the entire fucking forest down.
Burn the entire forest down. Find the archives, will sacrifice the planet.
You don't
Do you
find
do
the
this,
Preceptor archives, but you do find a boogeyman.
Did
Yes.
you do this research alone, or were you, like, explaining to the crew the nature of this world?
I assume I was just sort of like, alright, here to paint the scene.
Yeah, this is
I'm
part
sitting-
of painting the scene, part of him, like, it's a lot of, it's closer to, like, me explaining the planet as well as his research.
Right. So this is what we see and overhear as well
Yes.
after arriving.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm pretty interested in these undiscovered, what is it called? Preceptor?
Preceptor archives.
Preceptor archives. But yeah, I'm less direct about it. I think I just stand aboard the Mercury and I say to the crew, so is there anyone who is in need of our, and then I swing my plasma projector into the locked and loaded position and you hear it charge up a pulse and I'm like, services.
I'm very
So that's the
Catholic.
sound.
Not
And
that
I'm
I know of.
preferably doing this with like a strong breeze blowing and my hair is like all Saiyan and stuff.
It's like It's like he like jumps up on like a few crates. It's like, yes, we will
I
do
would-
this.
I would literally turn on the ship's engines to create the breeze necessary to stand in. And then stand
And
behind the ship
see.
looking awesome. And I would hold this pose until one of the crew members inquired about job opportunities on this planet. I would be like, they've got to get this eventually.
No, doesn't it like close up on your smirk and then fades to black into the commercial break?
Pretty much. No, most of that was out of character, yeah. The end part.
During the 7 days, I suppose we probably should look for a job.
Yes.
I am quite concerned, crew. This is in a different conversation that takes place on another one of the days, most likely. I say I'm quite concerned about actually making back the money for Horsewheat at this point. The deadline is drawing closer.
Yeah, we haven't had so
I
much
just
luck
keep
in the
on-
past.
Walking by trailer and sleeping Casper, and I say we could always get rid of him.
Make him disappear. Yeah, you guys may try and like find a job or just self-explore, go and like try and find an archive and see if you can sell the wares from there.
I want to go find an archive. I want to go walk out in the jungle by myself with my adventure.
I don't know anything about this planet. I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
We just find him tangled in vines 10 feet into the jungle, like, guys, help!
In 4 different places.
Too thick.
tangled in 4 different places. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I guess I would like.
Yeah, you guys can try and hire a guide to help you. with surviving.
Fuck this planet.
Or
That's
you
an
can hire
interesting opinion.
prostitutes. Or
That's what I'd say. I'd be like, no, I'm not interested in doing anything on this.
there's also your trade goods that you guys can try and get rid of here.
Oh, the $2,000 of goats.
three-
Could I like
3,000.
make a business
Actually, we
check
have.
to find out
it's
how valuable
5,000,
they are?
Actually, it's
Yeah,
2,000
sure, go
Trade
ahead.
metals for 2,000. Trade goods for 1,000. Trade goods
Oh,
for
yeah.
1,000.
Okay, so
What do you
business
think's the best?
plus charisma?
No, it would be plus wisdom. Or intelligence. Up
Did
to
we
you.
do anything
Okay.
with extended life supports?
No, you haven't done anything with it. Cool.
We should
Man,
install
you know,
those.
my character is just not into it at all. He's
You
just
can
like,
re-roll. You can re-roll.
I don't want to.
I'll
Keep on to those trade goods.
He mentions it to me, and I say, you know what? I'll go look.
Sure. Go
What am I
ahead.
rolling?
Business plus intelligence or wisdom.
So just 2d6 0
That's fine.
plus 0. Gotta add the plus 0 there.
Lagging. There it is. All right, perfect. Cool. All right. So you can sell them like these are like trade metals, trade goods. Like sure they'll fetch like the listed price
Yeah.
that I gave you on this planet, but like what's that planet? Zwabi is like Zwabi or Itzar have like they're in demand of these stuff, so you can probably fetch a much higher price over there.
Is there more than 5,000?
Definitely
Okay.
more than 5,000 on either of those planets.
Okay.
Um,
I mentioned this to Trailer and Trailer only. And so Theo must never know.
Yeah, I'm like, that sounds fine. I personally would like to hold on to the trade metals. It's always nice to accumulate them and wait until you find the perfect fucking opportunity. But the trade goods, yeah, go ahead. I'd like to get rid of those.
Trailer just kind of shrugs because she has never made a business transaction in her entire life.
she's only stolen, killed, and taken.
Bought drugs.
And
Basically.
bought drugs.
Okay, that kind of, yeah.
So, hold up. Azerati, or no, it is Zuabi that they're in demand on? Say it one more time.
Zwabi or Itzar.
Which
So
is
two-
where we need to take horse suites anyways, so it works
Zuabi
out
is-
perfectly.
Or you can
So
go
I
back.
take it our
go
first
back.
order of business should probably try to find a job.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be the drop-off horse suite and see if there's any jobs on Zuabi.
You think?
You
Well, we're
guys-
here for 7 days.
You guys can also transport people from here to Zwabi, right?
Yes.
Either way is fine by me, and I kick the frozen dead guy in the box, and I'm like, what about this?
I browse the space list, and I say frozen dead guy inbox for sale.
I tell Trailer, I'm like, hey, you said that's your project.
Whoa.
Could I browse the interwebs?
I don't know. I don't have any clue what we could do with a dead guy
for,
in a little chamber.
Can I browse the interwebs in the meanwhile to see what who wants to be transported to Zuwabi from this
Yeah,
planet?
go ahead. Make a business roll again.
Plus intelligence.
Intelligence and wisdom, up to you.
2d6 plus 0.
Boom. All right. Cool.
There's
So,
no one.
you can. So we'll fast forward. This is now like near the end of your training. You're like, shit, my training's about to be done. I really need to find some customers like to do or something to like make up for the money that I just got for transporting. Sorry, for use for training and all the money that we spent on the dirty funds. But unfortunately, like you can only find like one or two people that are heading towards Zuwabi by the time you finish training, or you can like stay on Zuwabi.
Knowing that Kerr's a total weirdo, I would probably go out and try to like, put that on a bulletin or something that like with the deadline and.
Because Kerr would only be looking at the weird people that he could fuck over.
I would probably put a price on it too. I'd be like, I'm not getting fucked over again by people who can't afford to travel world to world, across world. Like a freaking a
you only make
navigator
a K.
is a valuable thing.
Yeah. So, Kerr, either you get like one or two customers right on training, right at the end of your training, or you can like stick around and look for more.
So how long was the repairs gonna take?
I'm counting your training days, and then if today, quote unquote, will be March the 6th.
Okay.
So that's like the 6th day of the 7 days training required.
Okay.
No. The 6th will be the end of the training day.
Oh yeah, that will be the 7th day, huh?
Okay.
Yes. So, like, all this that happened right now, everything that is happening right now is like a montage of other things that you do aside from your training.
Yeah, I went out and I tried to find out if the planet even knew what opera was.
I guess I'd continue training until and then I just on the 6th we'd stay around as we're training. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, this is like so while you're training, you guys like bought your ship to go repair, learned about the planet, try and look for customers to fly off at the end of your training, like on the March the 6th.
Oh, so March 6th would be like the day that we...
Yeah, that you're done, and then you would fuck off on
that
that day.
whole time I was just like, I was just lost in my own world, not even really thinking about getting a job.
I would just say, let's fuck off this planet. So I was just...
Yeah, what about Trayla? What do you do during all this downtime?
I've pretty much explained her stance, I think.
Yeah, you really, yeah. So yeah, Trayla is like, not verbally but actively begging you to go find a Perceptor archive.
Things that need to be exploded for high prices.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to find a job. I'm not so sure it's gonna involve killing, but I don't know.
No,
Did you want to go?
I'm fine to follow the crew's lead. Whether you want to go off-world or on-world, I just want to start making credits back towards our debt at this point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this is sort of different for each person. We can kind of go back and be like, this is day one.
As for the frozen dead guy, I would say to you, Theo, that I'm curious as to whether this could bring some credits in, but honestly, I understand nothing about this technology.
Didn't Kerr want to do something with it?
I wanted to check what was on the computers on the inside.
Yeah.
So I want to break it.
Did you guys break in last time?
No.
No, we left it.
We left
All
it.
right, sure.
First
Make
time.
a security. Plus,
Security,
I think it's intelligence.
2d6 plus 1. So the Kerr's like, let's give it a roll. And
Alright,
it's not
Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, cool. So it's a pretty it's actually pretty tough security, and you manage to like half fluke, half skill your way through it.
I put my vac suit on, vac skin. Whilst if this is happening in front of me, I'm taking no chances.
And Ebola blows into your. Oh.
What was sealed inside this thing?
Alright, so no, you guys can see inside. It's like kind
You
of like
can't see diseases!
Kerr can't
so.
use this thing.
As soon as the door opens, like a very the sanitary, like the smell of hospital just wafts into your face. Like you can smell that it's clean inside. That's how clean it is.
Kerr gives a thumbs up and then collapses.
It's too clean.
I've been blasted by clean.
It's too clean.
Bleach fumes.
Yeah, it just like smells of bleach, of like chlorine cleaning, like everything about it. Like
Like Kerr would be into that because he's German. He'd be like, yes, this is perfect.
I suppose.
wow.
Wunderbar!
Wunderbar. You see him get like a little chubby as he opens the door.
And in the background, Dale is just stripping off from her vac skin. If anyone cares to take a glance.
All right, so the inside is like what looks like a dentist chair and some surrounding medical devices, and then attached to those medical devices are wires that are probably meant to go on the person who is going to sit in the chair, and then other wires that will lead to the side walls, and then if you follow them kind of through your imagination through the panels, and then they all seem to connect to the giant tube where the corpse resides. The corpse is perfectly preserved. You can like it's not degrading ever since, even though like it's probably been in space for quite a long time. There's no degradation on the body. But every sign on all the machinery is tells you that that body is dead. There are computer terminals spread like throughout, like for to operate the machinery, to check conditions of the room and whatnot.
Well, the main thing they check logs on. It's like, oh, on this day it found he died.
Yeah, sure. You may roll computer plus intelligence. These terminals. So you
The
keep
first
that information.
thing you see is, do not unseal the container!
I think it's don't panic is the first one that comes up.
Kerr
Would you like
panics.
to roll that?
Kerr panics. He rerolls.
Yeah, perfect.
As the sweat drops off him, he catches it.
What is this? Mission Impossible?
Yes.
I stand just outside the door, peering in occasionally at Kerr.
Alright, cool.
You see Kerr sneeze, and like he panics to cover his mouth.
Like, oh no, I dirtied this place.
Scheiße!
Scheiße. Are you trained in tech medical?
Fuck no.
Casper is.
Casper is, but Casper is taking a cat nap. That bastard.
Is taking a cat now. All right, cool.
I'm gonna keep on poking him. Get on here, Jason.
Yeah. So you get a lot of information. Like it's a lot of words, a lot of very long medical words, but you don't really understand. So like you rake and copy all the logs. You can like store it in a thumb drive or whatever drive they use in the future. Space drive, space cloud.
Okay.
But you can roll medical to try and understand it, but otherwise, and intelligence to try and like at least grasp what it is, but you don't really understand it.
Okay, I save it onto a USB drive, and then I'll give it a row after saving it. It's like, you know
Alright.
what? Let's read through this, see if I recognize any of these crazy words that I'm saying.
Cool.
So it'd be intelligence and
Intelligence plus, yeah.
so it's 0.
Yep. Alright, you're like, I can pronounce these words, but I don't know what they mean
I can
at all.
pronounce this
Like,
one with perfection. I have no clue what it means.
the most you can grasp from it is like some kind of possibly cloning or eugenics or like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So it's some form of like cloning or at least like you can see like in terms of from what you understand in like from the layman notes that people have put down, the researchers have put down, it's like a quest for
The perfect clone.
no quest for like eternity.
Okay.
But otherwise, not really in your understanding.
If it was a perfect clone, I could have said Hitler would be proud, but no. Ruins my German joke for the night now. I go, mein Führer, you would be
I-
proud.
One moment, please, guys.
BRB B. What's the second B name?
No, that's the back. Be
Uh,
right back. Back.
Only if
You've never
Jason-
played MOBA games.
I have. I played League of Legends. My friend was Challenger, and I was Diamond 1.
And then I'm surprised you've never seen someone saying B and pinging you frantically.
I know that mostly from Dota, like the old Dota 1 days. Beep 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 beep.
Whenever
Then
you
they ping
see
the
it,
map in the fog of war, like, there's an entire team in there, B. A bot!
you always just, I don't know. The trick is never to pay attention to chat, and because I jungled, I was jungle, and my friend was mid.
You would be a
So
jungle.
I would never gank a losing lane. I'd only gank winning lanes, and that's how I got ahead. But,
I'm a bot lane main.
yeah, fuck League of Legends. So. Seriously, my friend got to Challenger 5 times and got banned each time.
Ouch.
Did it on 5 different accounts. There's Milky Right, Bid the God.
You must have been a
Charles.
flaming rager.
I want to say that there's a Reddit post on him, if I'm right, where they accused him. If I can find it, they accused him of something.
What is this?
My friend and is getting to Challenger 5 times and getting banned each time. And they don't. Or 5.
I have a little bit of a flavor story text I'd like to include.
Sure.
I've sort of adopted this habit since I've been going world to world of like checking out their internet databases for information on like things that came from Earth. So perhaps like maybe here I've found this video of like this band called the Mahavishnu Orchestra playing a concert, and it just brought tears to my eyes because the energy was so incredible.
Sure. So where did you find this like recording? And what form of media is it in?
I'm assuming like maybe there's sort of like a kind of like a variation of the internet that happens across satellites that you can sort of access, like a public database.
Okay, so like you found this like on the internet and like downloaded it.
Yeah.
All right. Then how do you keep it like on your do you keep it on like your compad so you listen to it whenever you have free time? Is it like your new obsession?
No, I'd say I just sort of like found it that one time and didn't really. I guess it did cross my mind to save it. I totally saved it.
Okay. Ah, cool. So like, is this like driving like you to go and find more things about Earth and like music and all that?
Oh yeah, I'm just absolutely fascinated by Earth.
All right, cool. That's cool. Yeah. Back to now. You guys are done your training. Kerr has found like some passengers for you to bring over to Zuabi, but not a lot. Trayla has been begging you guys for for action to go find maybe a Preceptor archive and wade through the forests. Kerr has found these documents from the stasis pod, but can't understand like more than 90% of it. And Horsefeet wants to go to Zuabi, where you guys can sell your trade goods and trade metals for a lot more than the list price. What would you guys like to do?
I assume my primary concern would just to find passengers that we could possibly take.
I would just continuously try to wake Casper up from his nap and say, "Come on, Casper. We need you, bro."
How much of our cargo space is free still?
How much is your cargo space is free? What is in your cargo space? I'd say let's see, 3/4 of a ton is about the size of a mini, and so I guess about half you still have like about half, maybe a little less than half of your cargo space available.
It's not too bad.
Maybe some black market goods need moving off-world. Perhaps I could ask around, so to speak.
Do you mention this to me, Trayla? Do I overhear you thinking aloud?
I'm just talking to the wall.
Talking to them. While she's
I
stripping
raised
out of her
this.
back skin.
Over a meal, I would imagine, in the mess hall, my chicken soup. Whilst we're discussing potential opportunities, I wave my spoon in your direction and says, "Yeah."
Yeah, go ahead.
So I shall assist you with that, Trayla, but only if you don't wave that spoon so dangerously.
Slam it down to the table and like pin it down.
So I think
let's say-
culture, criminal, and wisdom.
I would like to know what Theo thinks about this, because we of course have to move discreetly through the sector and beyond. I mean, the system.
Yes,
There's
I am keenly focused on your plan, and I'm like, Trayla, whatever you think we need to make happen, I will assist you with.
What about Sundance and the pirates that may be around?
Oh, we just got their fucking names.
I am like, this comes up in conversation. I hang my head and explain that I am deeply saddened by the fact that we ran from a fight, and I hope that we never have to do this again.
I'd probably be looking on the computer in the meantime to see who these Sundance people are. Because I would want to blow up their ship.
I put my hand on your shoulder, Trayla, and I'm like, when you can aim a Reaper battery, we'll stay and fight.
We don't. You guys don't have a Reaper battery, do
No,
you?
we don't.
Exactly.
Alright.
It's like, only if I could find who the ship was registered to.
Alright, cool. You can make a culture, criminal plus wisdom to or intelligence to find out.
You're so forgiving.
I am very forgiving.
Could I try to assist her in culture
Yeah,
criminal?
you can try and culture spacer too, right?
So I'm I've got this combat field uniform on, and I'm feeling particularly like I'm some sort of mercenary or a criminal of some sort.
Yeah.
I can do this.
we miss you so.
I'm totally
Maybe
in
you
this
should
role.
do. Maybe you should do Spacer and should assist me. I think he is also a criminal.
Yeah, my spacer's quite high. Well,
I don't have
it's
criminal.
is that
Don't.
intelligence? I would roll it +1 for culture spacer.
Nice. This is the find who
Impressive.
Sundance belongs to, right?
Yes.
So we're like, Theo, you look. I'll assist.
All right.
That assist.
All right, just +1. And bam.
Damn.
These fuckers.
Didn't need my assistance at all.
All you did was throw like an iPad at his face.
When he looked like he wasn't finding it correctly, I like smacked him really hard on the shoulder and be like, "You got this, bud."
So
And you missed, even.
yeah.
I
So
missed the
it-
smack.
It's actually not that hard. It's not that hard to find. There is a pirate slash salvaging crew that like is based off Rati and like the not really Rati itself, but the Alfdis system. Like they have like hideouts in like on the moon or in the asteroids. People are not very sure, but they call themselves the 7-Star Raiders.
7-star Raiders.
That's they're associated with the Sundance.
And Sundance is one of their frigates.
Did you say what was the name again?
Sundance.
7-Star Raiders.
Okay. Like, we're gonna come back for those motherfuckers.
Shoot them one.
Kerr's like, only if we could find a place where they dock and just plant something there. Maybe someday. Just not today.
The end of this campaign is just going to be us nuking planets.
If I can get bomb tech to 4.
Sorry about that. Yes. Where were we? So yeah, so 7-Star Raiders.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. And Sundance is one of their frigates that patrols their area.
Okay.
Yeah. So like they do have like a presence. They definitely have a presence in Alfdis, the system. But their base is definitely not on Rati.
Yeah.
But they do have like a presence there as well.
I say just another reason for us to get straight to Zuabi.
Not get shot down by these raiders.
It's a group. I don't want to fight them.
Triella, what was that? You were looking for a job where we could maybe smuggle something off planet?
Yeah, Mr. GM, sir, can I look for an opportunity to move some illicit goods to Zuabi?
Wisdom.
Could I
plus,
assist her?
Yes.
Could I assist as well? Can we have a threesome going here?
Yes, up to 2 people may assist.
You're just carrying me on
Wisdom
your
plus
shoulders.
culture criminal.
Wisdom plus
Alright.
culture criminals? I assist with a -1.
Let's see these assists.
I assist?
I do not.
Alright, cool. Theo, you have a +1.
This was with which
Or
attribute?
Triella, that is.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Oh,
An additional a mighty 5. Alright, cool. So, how are you going about trying to find these not so legal things to transport?
I imagine myself looking for a point at which things are being brought in from the jungles to the city, and ask around like the individuals moving stuff and just anyone who looks like an appropriately shady person, I guess. at that kind of location.
No, please.
The lady with the plasma projector is just like, hey, is there anybody who needs something illegal smuggled on the planet?
Does anyone here have any drugs they need moving?
Off to the Star Wars cantina, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, cool. So, what can be completely fun and illegal to transport? All right, cool. So you do find yourself, some.
Hey, Jason's back.
Yes.
Casper wakes up from his nap.
I mean, anything could be illegal depending on which world
Yeah.
it's going
That's
to,
true.
but
So okay,
Jason!
Jason,
I added
welcome.
him to call. I don't know.
Yo, fell
yeah.
asleep?
Jason just woke up.
You slept in?
Yeah. Slept a
Really?
lot. I was up for like 36 hours.
Oh, that sucks. All right, welcome. Let me quickly finish this part and I'll catch you up. All right, cool. So you find some goods that seem the person is shady and he's but like the deal seems fine, and you'll probably like market value for it is like market value for it. You can buy it for 5K, but you can definitely offload in Zuabi for at least twice that.
Okay.
So, would you like to purchase these goods?
I'm purchasing them from someone as opposed to like doing a deed.
Yes, it's not a job. It's more like making money off goods.
I say, hey, this is an absolutely satisfactory offer, but please let me inquire with my crew. And using the comm system, I just ask you guys, can we depart with 5K in order
Oh.
to potentially double it?
Oh,
It's-
I say, what type of question is that?
All right.
All right.
I return to this character and shake their hand firmly.
All right. So you're using dirty money to purchase these goods, or your 51K?
He's using dirty money.
Yeah, we're gonna use the cred sticks.
78.
So are these called trade goods or are they called something
Yeah,
else?
5,000. Trade goods.
Gray market trade.
Gray market trade goods. That's a good name. Gray market trade goods. And then your cargo is 5K worth of gray market trade goods. All right, cool.
We're gonna catch up Jason.
Yeah, Theo. No, that's
I
not Theo. That's
gotta
Casper.
wake him up from his nap first.
You have 7 days worth of training that you may spend on. Otherwise, description of the planet is that this planet is a jungle world, and cities are kind of like kind of run down, small and not very heavily populated.
It's
in the
Mos Eisley from Tatooine.
yeah.
But jungles and stuff, that's right.
Yes. The junglescape is full of these old, possibly pre-tech buildings, or even aliens, or alien-like buildings, and they're archives for things that that probably have either alien or pre-tech origin.
Okay, so the buildings aren't like sized necessarily for humans, but
Sorry.
that kind of thing. So are the buildings sized for like our humans?
Well, the people are kind of short.
The people here are shorter in stature, but yeah, they'll fit for, like, the ones that are visible are buildings that are growing out, that has not been overgrown by the forests.
So imagine the ending scene of New Hope in Star Wars where they're coming out to attack the Death Star, right?
I've only seen I've only ever seen episode 4. And
That was episode 4.
Oh, I don't.
It might not be in the original one though. Might have been the remastered edition.
Might be.
I could say. What was it again?
Sorry.
What scene? What scene was that from Star Wars?
The one at the end, or not towards the end, before they attack the Death Star, they're leaving from the Aztec jungles. Lucas did all the filming in Mexico, right?
Oh, Yavin 4. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that is from the remastered version.
Yeah, that's from the 98 remastered version. I want to say. But anyways.
But anyways, yes. So that is the scenery. Kerr has tried to find cargo or people to transport over to Zoabi, but has not.
Zero luck.
But has no luck for a lot of them.
Oh
Only-
yeah. I want to try to find people to transport.
And
Don't mind the illegal goods. Step aboard.
Yeah, just walk around the illegal cred sticks right in the middle of the ship.
I'm
I shouldn't
assuming
have mentioned
I
that.
would catch Casper up on the medical transcripts that I got off the computers of the dead guy.
Okay, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I'm actually just ready to jump. I'm better at computers. I'm a fucking awesome pilot. Let's do this.
I'd say, Casper, look at these first though, before we die.
Oh yeah.
Casper, you might have some decisions to make.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he would be proud.
Kerr also broke into the stasis chamber and hacked the computer and got a log of all their files, but he can barely read it because it's too medical for him.
Yeah, he could use your insight regarding that.
Sure, I can give it a.
It has something to do with eugenics. So he keeps on saying about Zephyr. He was always correct.
Please roll intelligence plus medical.
Okay. It's not.
He's
Would
still
you like
kind
to
of
reroll
tired.
Huh?
Would I like to what?
Aren't you an expert? No, you're not an expert anymore. All right.
Nope.
you
It's
can-
trans.
All right, cool. So, probably take you a bit more. Okay, so you can. It'll probably take you the time to while jumping over to the next sector to find out what's it about. It'll take you a little bit more time to actually understand it, as opposed to you just don't understand it.
Okay.
Otherwise, what else is there to? Are there anything important else to do? Yeah.
Don't
who
forget
was-
to shoot us down with space pirates.
Oh no, we gotta kill.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. That's not hard.
Gotta kill Horseweed real quick. I
Oh,
By the way, is always hanging out with me.
I say, hey, I'm gonna take care of.
Theo, are you gonna? You said you were gonna look for passengers.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I think
Business and wisdom, please.
I'd like to set a price. I don't just want any fucking passengers.
All right. What kind of price are you setting?
Like 3.5k at least.
3.5k when it usually costs 1k to jump.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
This is
Alright,
common
I guess I
knowledge,
won't.
Theo.
I guess I'm
Alright.
kind of being a little bitch here.
Yes.
I guess I'll make the roll without any pretensions.
I'll have you know, this is a very fine ship. It's called the Mercury.
like a fucking like.
Like you pay
the
for an
armor
excellent
just,
pilot.
falls
Like,
off.
do you realize you're taking on a risk here? You could die. We could be
Look
lost
at this
in
girl.
space
Look how
forever.
short she is. Do you not want to be aboard the ship?
You hear just explosions coming from inside Kerr's quarters.
So, all right,
You
let's
come out
let's,
like blacked up with soot and stuff with your hair everywhere.
Don't worry about it.
let's
It's
get
just
all the
cost.
details worked out here. How much
How
room
much
do we
is-
have? Did Kerr get any passengers?
Kerr can pick up 2 passengers.
How much are they willing to pay? Give me descriptions.
1,000.
What are the descriptions? Each or just 1,000? Total.
Oh, 1,000 each.
Give me a description of what these passengers are, though.
One is female, lanky, name. Quite tall, surprisingly tall for someone on this planet. So basically average height.
perhaps not even from here.
Yeah, and she calls herself Shizune, Shizu Abu.
Shizu Abu.
It's a cool name.
Yes. Shizue. Shizue Abu. And
Alright, you
our
lost me
ma-
there.
and our male is
Zed is Z. Nothing. Just Americans don't call Zed or ZZ.
Oh yeah.
I do. I spell color for you as well. 'Cause my speech
And
teacher.
a male and a
Scottish.
middle-aged, short male named Lawrence. He's also
Olivia.
Lawrence Martin?
Lawrence Vales.
No, Lawrence Martin.
Why do I know that name? What the fuck?
Who's Lawrence Martin?
Martin Lawrence, he's an actor.
Lawrence Martin is a Canadian journalist and author of several books on Canadian politics.
No, but if you look up Martin Lawrence,
It's another guy. But anyways,
he's
How much space do we have?
you guys have after Trela's purchase, you guys have like about only a quarter of your cargo space left.
Oh, how much passenger space is what?
Passenger space, you guys have two space.
All right, so those two already take up those slots. There's no point. For
I
me.
invite these two on board with.
I want to greet
They
them.
plan to make sure it looks like they killed a horse.
I have sort of a greeting statement for them. I'm like, so you're willing to risk your life for 1,000 credits? Consider giving me a tip if we get safely to the destination. And then, I should tell them a little bit about my piloting experience.
Roll your
Let's see this ending about.
I think like
Is this to see
persuade.
if you scare them off the ship? Is that what you're trying to do?
I think so. I think persuade
okay.
plus charisma.
No, I'm just being very realistic here.
I know you're boasting.
All right,
little
so
bit
here it is. Here it is.
All right, let's see what you get.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, cool. They're impressed by your resume, but they tell you that like 1,000 credits is a lot of money. Like it's actually a lot of money.
Yeah, I just, I sort of,
But if you get us there ahead of schedule, we wouldn't mind giving you a little bit more.
Trim the
like,
cords.
I just repeat, like, it's kind of funny that people are willing to risk their lives for 1,000 credits,
You're right. They should pay less. Like, what are you trying to get at here?
I go straight to Trela and Casper and say, these are gonna be our two pawns that we pawn this off on.
Wow.
I just face palm and shake my head.
All right. So taking off,
If there are no objections.
or staying around for the Preceptor Archives, or more training, or doing nothing and letting the month pass.
Well, I personally, I am against searching for Preceptor Archives on this extraordinarily dangerous planet that we know little about.
Yes, I want to go to Zuabi. It calls me. It calls for Kura.
I make it known that I am ready to depart and that we should be as discreet as possible when entering the Amatsa system. That's the right system.
That I'm not sure of. I actually do not remember
Yeah, it is. I just checked.
that everyone has crossed that bridge when I come. Alright.
And then I proceed to man
Chris
the
essentially
weapons.
told us that the people who own this money are extraordinarily dangerous.
Are quite dangerous, yes.
And
They're like
aside
the
from
biggest starport guys.
No. They're,
New Alliance. I wrote it down.
aside from my predisposition not to kill him, there's we sort of just have to kind of go along with this
The
plan.
credit ships came from Compass Multistellar. They were embezzled to something Alliance.
Star Alliance.
All right, so Jason, just to catch you up, we installed the spike drive 2. We
Yep.
repaired our ship. Is there
You
anything?
text them so they wouldn't spin the credits too quickly.
I just swing around in my chair and I say, same weapons though, and then go back to the...
is there anything else that we're missing? Is there anything else you wanna put in there?
You already knew about
the Spike Drive 2 is no longer in your cargo as installed.
the med thing, which he's going to look at as we jump.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
taking a look at that.
Yep. Is there any... Yeah, there's the extended life support system that you guys did not install.
And then we have the trade goods that we're going to sell in Zuwabi for twice as much.
Oh,
At least. Alright, cool.
At least.
we don't even
twice
have
as
room
much.
for that thing, do we? The extended
Yeah,
life
I
support system?
believe we would have to like strip stuff out at this point. We'd lose cargo space, and
I'm not so sure
considering
there's
it's
a point to
yeah.
that right now.
Oh, your
yeah.
fuel is up to maximum 3 now because of the Spike Drive 2.
Wow.
But you're spending 1 fuel.
I guess we should buy that other fuel. We should definitely.
No. Like you're max on fuel, and then now you're jumping, so you're spending 1 fuel, right? Yeah.
Right, but we should go before we jump. We should go up to 300.
They
We got
refueled
this.
it. They refueled it for you. They're like, install it. You're giving us like 3K tip. We'll throw in a little bit. We'll refuel
And the
your
Spike Drive 1. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and the
Sure.
Spike Drive.
They gave Kerr a hand job, you know? They were
Alright.
really happy with this tip.
Sure.
I let everybody know that I am ready to make this jump. I've got the coordinates all planned out.
Yeah. How would you like to navigate yourself to the edge of the galaxy, or edge of the not the galaxy, the edge of the solar system?
Hex.
Away from everything possible.
Like,
For a second, we were on the edge of the galaxy.
I know, right? And then we're back. Wow, our ship is so fast. I mean, like, because you guys were attacked by those pirates and you guys ran away.
I want to stay away from the asteroids to say, no asteroids, no.
Oh, so are you saying we should probably maybe be stealthy?
Yeah,
It is
that's your plan.
it is not. That's definitely not a GM hint to ask you to move around stealthily.
Yeah, I don't know. Since
what
we're
I've been
jumping,
saying,
like
Theo.
we're not really in danger
No,
if we're
'cause
just gonna
it
jump,
takes-
We
right?
can't stealthily jump. We just
No,
have
you
to
can't.
move to the
You-
edge of the system.
You have to
stealthily.
move to you have to move to the edge of the system to jump because you
I
can't
wonder
jump.
if there's
there.
some way
Okay.
I can
It's your
assist
choice.
him the doing that stealthily. What would that be? I wonder. Like, hey,
Astronautic
go
or
this
space
way.
vehicle.
Hey,
Yeah,
go
I
that
mean,
way.
I guess we should probably try to stealth to the end of the edge of the system.
Yeah. All
There
right.
has to be some limitation on assisting people eventually, right?
There would be-
In this one, in stealthing the ship, you can roll tactics to assist, plus intelligence, of course.
According to the game rules, I think that makes no sense at all, but you're the DM, so...
I thought it'd
I
be
think-
stealth plus intelligence.
No. It's.
Triella
let
could give me
see.
some
Does it say
tactics. Like,
Huh?
you know what? I know something about these pirates, and I think that you should probably behave this way.
No, it's like it's closer to okay. I understand the surrounding. These places are easily. These places will be optimal to give a surprise attack. So avoid those places as you move around stealthily.
Yeah,
through.
tactics does make sense.
Yeah, so
I mean, it does in one sense, but when you read the description in the core rulebook, it says it's to do with ground infantry.
The system is so open and like there's so much left out that there's so much to interpretation. It doesn't really matter, right?
Okay, that's
So,
fine. I
go
support
ahead.
this.
All right,
Because
Triella,
you
with
can
your
assist, right?
with your poor
Because-
tactics, why don't you give me some advice?
Yeah, tactics plus intelligence, please, if you wish to assist. And then how to roll to.
I can't assist because it's straight out, right? It's not a...
Yeah, you can only assist with the listed skill if you have like points in it, at least 0.
Oh, all right. I guess Triella cannot then.
I cannot.
No.
I think we may have made a few botched rolls there.
We did.
We're gonna have to keep that in mind for the future.
Like I say, the assist, you have to have a 0 in it. You can't assist at a negative.
Yeah, you can assist with a
You
negative.
have intelligence of 14.
All right, so if we're gonna try to stealth to the edge of the system, is that a stealth check or a vehicle space check?
And I roll a perception check as we're going around.
Do not remember. Let me quickly glance over this.
It's either astronautics or vehicle
vehicle
space,
Yes, it's astronautics or vehicle space.
opposed by computers.
I've got an excellent vehicle space score. So what is the statistic that will modify this?
It will be intelligence.
Excellent. All right, here comes my vehicle space stealth roll.
All right. Perfect. All
Correct.
Nailed it.
right. I don't think I can beat you. All right. With a 2d6 plus 1. Yeah. No, it is impossible to
You can tie me.
I can tie you. All right. Cool. So.
However, this check will be made a significant number of times on our 2-day journey, I believe.
On a 1-day journey, because you have a spike drive too.
Damn, is that true? Wow.
We're super quick.
Everything is divided by the new number.
That's to the edge of the system.
Yes, I don't like to do multiple skill checks of doing the same thing unless like it's very involved. So
Okay, I think
alright,
it's
so
quite
I've-
involved.
yeah,
Stealthily-
it is quite involved.
I think the game
Would you-
says every 6 hours, so it would be 4 checks.
We
Alright,
do
cool.
move at half speed. Was that factored in? Since we're stealthing?
Nah,
We could stealthily move at
I
full
don't
speed.
want to. I don't really want to roll 8 rolls, but we can do
Would
one.
be,
We can do.
8 opposed checks could be fun.
Yeah. No, 8 opposed checks is
Well,
not
how long
fun.
does it
I mean,
take to get to the edge of the
Guys,
system? Is
guys,
that
if the DM wants to just give us,
Yeah, it's,
free
do you guys
pass.
want to get shot?
Jesus.
No.
all right. Okay, so let me just narrate this here. We've made it to the edge of the system, right?
Yes.
All right, I've stealthily navigated us to the edge of the
Trilla, I'm
system.
giving you guys that you guys made it. Stop arguing with me for me to shoot you down.
Okay. Now I'm ready to make my navigate check to a Matza system.
Trilla just
Correct.
feels a sudden pain in
All
her
right, here
back
it comes.
and
I am
legs.
about to navigate us with an 83.33% chance of success.
Alright. Perfect. Alright.
Look at
Cool.
you and I say, not bad.
Alright, so let me update this calendar and move you guys. So 1 to move out, 1, 2, 3. So you guys are at the edge of the galaxy. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. You guys are at the edge of galaxy of the system where Zuwabi resides. During this time, Casper, as you go through the notes of that Kerr found in the capsule in the what do we call it? The stasis pod. You find that
Stasis lab.
it's stasis lab. Really, yeah, you're right. You find that it's information on like of trying to achieve transhumanism, like trying to download and move memory and the mind from one body to another. It has it's showing some signs of success, but at the moment it is definitely nowhere close to being completion. They're also it's like more like medical mumbo jumbo on like how like on theories on how to do such things.
I have a question.
Yes.
Was there any watermarks to tell what corporation was doing this?
Actually, no. There is no actual. There's no.
There's a body, right? Is there any mention to what the body is that they're most like current?
It's the body is referenced as like
Subject something.
subject something. It's it was never alive to begin with. It's one of the receivers, or a test receiver to try and transfer some semblance of conscience into it. It's they refer it as to a hull of some sort.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise, from your research and some looking up stuff, like looking through like some medical journals, and you see that like it's a majority of your information that you got and for reference to understand all these documents is from Hyatt. Hyatt Research.
Research Facilities.
Yeah, and this stuff will probably go for a lot if you can get it to them.
Okay.
For sure.
Like a competitor of Hyatt.
Hilton.
The closest competitor to Hyatt in terms of openly researching for transhuman tech will be the University of Naomi.
I was hoping it'd be the University of Hilton or Days Inn or because Hyatt's a hotel chain.
Yeah, I know that.
The party openly knows that Hyatt freaks me the fuck out. I don't think that shit is legit.
Hyatt freaks you out. Why?
Just heard Kerr say something
Growing
about
human bodies and planting memories in them, and then there's just casual commercials being broadcasted about this technology. That shit is freaky.
Yeah,
Kerr
like
just
let's
says,
say
"I
you
have
die.
comfortable beds and
from an
reasonable
accident."
prices.
If you die from a freak accident and they can move your mind to another body, you wouldn't like that?
Well, that all seems okay.
Like
I
not dying?
just kind of
yeah, you're
think that
right.
people can maybe get a little power hungry and do some pretty rotten shit with that kind of technology.
Well, don't worry. If you don't like this, we can just sell it to them.
Kerr,
whatever
for
you guys
once,
do-
actually agrees with Theo. He's like, I don't like this either.
Whatever you
Like,
guys
I'm
want to
like-
do with that, I'm fine with it.
It's a lot of credits, guys.
We're gonna sell it to him.
I'm
but
just saying,
I
I
don't
think
agree with
what
they're doing.
Hyatt's doing is wicked.
Like the old sense of wicked, like awesome.
No, no.
Is that what you mean? Like,
Yeah. So aside from that, it's pretty.
Meanwhile, Kerr emails Hyatt Human Resources says, "Hey, we might have something you're interested in."
yeah.
Not their competitor?
No. I want to stay on the good side of everyone.
We'd be okay
Alright.
with it if we were giving it to the people that would sell it for cheaper.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll take like half a month before you get a reply.
I'm fine with it.
All right, cool.
Alright, so
But I don't tell them what we have. Just say we have something you might be interested in.
what is the difference between stealthing and not stealthing to God, what is that place in Amatsa?
Zurabe? No.
Yeah, Zuwabi.
It'll
Is
just
it like a day or a half day?
it'll take you if you don't stealth, it'll take you a day to get there. If you do stealth, it'll take you 2.
Alright, I confer with the party. What do you all think we should do? Should we be stealthy, or is it like we've been here to Amatsa, we've been here to Zuwabi before, and we didn't run into any trouble? Do you think it's worth a risk?
I suggest we avoid detection.
I tell Theo we should do it stealthy, and then I whisper to Casper, we need more time.
Alright, I buy it. I'm like, 2 days is fine with me. So I guess we'll have to make a stealth check, right? And maybe there might be some pirates. I guess you're rolling and roll 20, so if you end up rolling, maybe we'll know if there's pirates or not.
I'll
I
roll
feel
regardless.
like
I will
it's,
roll regardless if
You
they're
can-
pirates or
You
not.
can do a /GM roll as well. That'll hide it from us.
No, I like to roll openly.
I know.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
I think it's more law enforcement we need to avoid in this system.
I'm like,
Well,
hey
what-
guys, I can
11 versus a 7?
No, I haven't rolled yet. I just want to make sure. What did I roll? Was that intelligence and space?
2d6 plus 2, intelligence and space. Yeah.
Okay,
Kerr,
awesome.
Kerr, we can do this whenever. We can,
I kick ass at this, man. I'm just a fucking monster.
Whoa, monster. All right. So let's do that one more time for both days. Waba.
Ooh.
Ooh, would you like to re-roll that?
Yes,
oh
you
man,
should,
the
for
hour
that
just
9:50.
passed.
No, my clock says it's still 9:59.
What do you all think? If you don't think anything, I'm gonna leave this up to a coin flip, and if there's pirates, I guess we're just gonna have to run from them.
Meanwhile, Casper and Kerr are talking.
Yeah.
Do I re-roll this or not?
Why wouldn't you reroll it?
All right, because I won't have a re-roll for the rest of the hour, but
Is that
Our
so,
station.
Matt, or is it
I
2
think-
minutes ago still?
Of all of the encounters we've had so far, the space
Well, we
battle
started on
was
the 20.
definitely the worst.
Yeah, we did. Our ship gets destroyed.
it's true. It's true. All right.
Oh, we started on the 20 minutes, so you have another reroll at 10:20. So there you go.
You think so? All right. Well, I guess I might as well then. Here
That's
it
what
goes.
Sonic says.
That
Oh,
improvement.
fuck! I hope there's no
Good
pirates.
job, I'm manning the weapons.
All right, so let's keep this little tension over here, and we'll jump over to Kerr and Casper. What are you guys talking about?
my mind blade is just flickering on and off. I'm like, we can do this whenever. Like,
Like, but we gotta make it look like the lanky one did it.
yeah. I mean, after he's collapsed on the ground, we can set him up however we want to do. But like,
I know we could kill her and then kill him and then put him
Oh,
in a
God.
weird position.
why
to
would we
each
kill a
other.
random person? I thought we were just killing Horsey. Like,
We gotta make it look like Horsesweet wasn't killed by us.
this vacuum. Like, how's anyone gonna know?
Fucking Theo.
We don't get over it. They're not that close.
They're pretty close. He keeps
Yeah.
on telling stories of how they used to go out in the wilderness and graze on grass together and check out mulberry trees, you know?
I don't know.
How's the security system on the ship? Like, do you have cameras and microphones in every room, or what?
We have no cameras, no microphones in any room. Because Kerr has taken them all
But there
out.
are locks on the doors.
Kerr's taken all the locks out too. He's chief of security. He's like, these only get in the way.
Yeah, what if there's like a fire? They locked in and they'll save them?
Kerr's
There's
like,
also-
there's a huge
well,
fire
I know-
risk on this ship. We
I
don't
know
have
ships.
locks.
I know ships also have like the whole, like the big doors that like quarantine different sections just in case there's
Like the blast doors or whatever?
yeah, blast doors. Yeah, blast doors.
Taken
That's
out, obviously. But
yeah, blast doors. That's what they have. The ships definitely have blast doors, just in case like there's fires or holes are blown into the ship, and you need to quarantine off like a space so that you don't lose all your air supply.
yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
but yeah.
so I say let's go for it, man. Let's eat this sea biscuit.
That's our code word. That's our
Let's go. I go up to Trailer and I asked her, "Do you want to eat the sea biscuit?"
It's just sigh at Kerr and blink slowly.
Are you tripping right now? So you're actually thinking,
Oh, I'm always
you're
tripping.
thinking about actually eating a sea biscuit. You're like,
I wonder what that would taste like.
Especially in hyperspace. It's a good time to drop psychedelic substances and gaze
so
out
agree.
of the window.
Only if we could make it look like he had a heart attack and died from natural causes.
They've gone to plaid.
Can they make it? Would a mind blade make it look like natural causes? I mean,
Mind Blade doesn't kill. Mind Blade's like a stun baton.
It's
Yeah.
a stun button,
We've got
I-
intercoms throughout the entire ship. That's what I want to say.
and they're all turned to off. Because Kerr's made it so. He's
I'm
put
in the,
security lock.
cockpit. I would be able to see this.
Oh, you guys decide. Well, like even if you have comms,
It's
you
not
have to turn.
suspicious that the intercoms are all off, though.
no, the intercoms would be on. I mean, there's no
Yeah, You can, but like it's not. You can. They're on, but like you need to push a button to like or
Yeah,
something.
it's not like he can hear us. We're definitely doing this out of his like.
This is true.
right
So
next to him.
I guess Casper and I go and approach horse.
Why didn't you roll opposing? I think it to be stealth and perception.
So mine would be 2d6 plus
Stealth
1 for
and
stealth, and then what?
I think wisdom to know where to talk, and then I think it's wisdom as well.
Okay, so 2d6
So perception.
plus 1 for me.
In addition to your perception, I think I would just bring it to your attention that your friend may be in danger, as I've been approached several hundred times, and asked whether I feel like killing the guy.
I guess
I'm making
I
it fairly obvious.
leave the cockpit to go have a conversation with
Dagger, we
her.
should kill Horsewheat! It is 2 ones.
At this point, Kerr's just charging down Horseweed.
I'm on my way to have a
It's like
conversation
a
with Kerr.
blood-curdling war cry as he runs across the ship.
Sorry, Theo. What?
I am on my way to have a conversation with Kerr about his inquiries about killing Horseweed.
He's gonna be yelling, Horseweed!
Sweet.
With a bomb in his hands.
The most.
Suicide vest.
It's like the most conspicuous way to. Walking.
Best assassination imaginable.
No one will know that I did this.
Horseweed's
trademark
in the
bomb and
conversation
yelling
as he
his
says
name.
this.
Alright, so.
Meanwhile, Casper is killing him as Theo's talking to me.
So Theo, you bumped into Kerr yelling out his name.
I don't, bro. I'm just walking. I'm like, Kerr, what the hell am I hearing about you planning on killing Horseweed?
I shove him into the nearest room and I just lock the door.
But the locks are gone.
I don't allow that to happen. I don't allow you to shove me around.
There's a
You
joke.
just
That's not
fumble
sweet.
with the lock for ages. Like,
What's Horseweed's armor?
Fuck, now I can't lock my captain away. Why did I remove those locks? Fuck, whose idea was it? Fuck, why is it mine?
I
hold
pushed
on
him behind a
whilst I
blast.
reinstall security.
I would obviously not remove the physical lock. I would just change the password to 111 for everything.
Alright, so go talk to Kerr about this whole assassination plan that you wish.
Just for shiggles, what's Horseweed's armor class?
Yeah.
9.
On the ship, probably 9,
Damn.
if not 7 with a leather jacket.
So as Theo's talking to me, I'm gonna keep him distracted for as long as possible.
What the hell are you thinking, Kerr?
Like,
Doesn't the a life have any value to you?
it's like, yeah, 500,000 credits apparently. So we're going on for
I'm
at
like,
least
yeah, well,
30,
he
30
is kind of ripping us off, but I'm hoping that he's going to be able to pay us off or pay us forward in the future. And I might add, this is the greatest job that we've found so far.
This is true, but I don't trust the bastard. He keeps on looking at me with those long eyes and that long face and those long ears.
Are you
Says the guy that keeps
racist?
wanting to kill him. I don't
By
trust
this point, there is just a horse standing on deck, basically.
This is why I rolled a 6
It's
on
in a
my
suit as
stealth
well.
check.
Meanwhile, Casper has already killed Horseweed.
You walk outside like, well, I'm glad we cleared that up, and there's just blood everywhere.
Oh no, he wouldn't be dead. He'd be like
Just
a
be on the
conscious
conscience.
Horseweed on the ground. I'd be like, I got him.
Did you do it?
I would have like as soon as I saw Horseweed, I would have like just flashed behind him, and then I would have just slashed at him.
Alright, cool.
Fight,
So
Horseweed.
roll your damage, I guess.
He already did. He did
that's-
33.
Yeah,
Let's
wouldn't
roll
be
a hit.
damage.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, he just, we'll say, yeah, I didn't make up any stats for him, so let's just say he just falls unconscious as soon as you hit him. You catch him off guard, and you're like, turn on your laser mind blade, and you go voomp, and you slash right through him, ignoring his anything that he's basically wearing, and he drops to the floor completely unconscious. His mind is now more or less like knocked from under him. Yeah. What do you do? And is anyone there to see this?
I'm keeping Theo very distracted in my room, debating with him why we should kill this person.
Theo would get, or not Theo.
I think I might tell Triello to defend Horse.
Kurt gets a little bleep on his compact. Like,
it's your duty, Triello. It seems like these guys are
really
planning on trying to kill him.
Sorry?
Like, can he say that to me before these events took place? Can he really do that? Because I would just be manning the guns, basically.
We can do a stealth check, Casper, to see if anyone sees you.
He's a cat, of course no one sees him.
With stealth plus probably dexterity.
well, I have 0 stealth and 1 dexterity, so we're rolling at 0.
So okay, cool. So we'll do a little bit of
checks, or
no. It's this is closer to like a Star World thing. So
I mean,
you
it's
have
not to me.
like Dungeon World or Apocalypse World or whatever. So so you have a choice now, as opposed to so either you can attack him and either it will be like he's maybe carrying trays and whatnot, and like as soon as he drops someone will definitely take note of him if you slash him down. Or you can follow him to some place where maybe he'll make less noise, but he might spot you because you're giving him more time to notice you. Casper.
Just for the record, we have 2 other people on our ship, right? Or one of
We have 2 other people on the ship, Horseweet and yeah.
Yeah, I get him right there, right then and there.
All right, cool. So everyone hears hear the Horseweet's like yell of pain and anguish as he falls, He drops his tray of food as it clatters on the floor. The fruits like splatters on the floor and a bit on the walls. Just
So
like
dramatic.
utensils are like tinging across the hallway. And he falls unconscious.
I turn my mind blade off and I send Kerr a message. I'm like, he's out.
I'm still arguing with Theo, hopefully.
Everyone
I hear a
hears.
commotion, right?
Yeah.
I rush towards the source of the sound, of course.
All right, cool. Do you?
I don't hide the body or anything. My job was to knock him out.
So you just knock him out and run off, or what?
I don't run off. I just say, I'm like, whoa, Horseweet passed out.
All right, cool. Trailhead. So you come upon the scene of the unconscious Horseweet and the mess of food.
I run over to Horseweet and I say, "God damn it, Casper!" And I start tending to him as best as I can. I say, "You're the medic, god damn it!"
Yeah, he should wake up fine. I don't know what.
Yeah. So you check his vitals and everything. Like he's fine.
Yeah,
I call Theo, and if he's not immediately present, I say, "You're gonna want to
I'm immediately
get down
present.
here," or what have you. So I don't call you.
Alright, so Kerr would be with you. Then,
Oh,
right?
no, I would be with Kerr somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would call
exactly.
me, and then
I say, "Get over to the mess, just outside the mess hall in the corridor or something,"
The second he leaves,
I
my
draw
area,
my
I'm
weapon.
gonna
You
sneak.
kill him.
I'm gonna sneak into Horseweet's room.
No, I draw my weapon on you.
Let's see.
I'm like,
Mutiny
Yeah.
on board.
Kurt, don't you fucking move.
Theo, what are you doing?
Like,
You
what
see-
the fuck
you
is...
see
We're
it-
gonna find out what's going on here. You walk.
You see a toy dog bone.
And don't
come
you
out my pocket.
put your
I'm like-
hands in the air.
I'm holding this toy dog.
Here, I made you a
There,
toy.
like-
Do you put your hands in the air?
Yes, with a toy dog in my hand.
What do you do?
I'm holding a toy dog up in the air.
I
I say,
still
I
have.
tell you to drop it.
I say you don't want me to drop this.
I say put it down.
You don't want me
Gently.
to put this down.
I tell you, I'm
These are
getting
not the
really
droids you're
fucking
looking for.
serious.
I tell him it's already armed.
If I still have comms open, I'm like,
Alright.
what's going on?
I
Theo?"
honestly, at this point, I would just shoot Kerr.
Alright, go
Oh,
ahead.
Jesus.
Kurd does not have armor on, I don't think, normally. Do you?
I always have the leather jacket on.
Alright, well, it doesn't really matter. So, AC 9, still, because I think he's using laser.
Alright, so what is my bonus?
You have a laser? I
hit.
thought you had a pistol.
What weapon are you
Everything
using?
vaporizes leather, basically.
Yeah, everything vaporizes leather.
Yeah, I thought you had a pistol. I thought you had a revolver.
I've got a revolver. Always
I
at my
wish.
side.
Let me double check what ignores. Shields. Primitive armor such as leather jacket, metal mail, or metal plate is of limited use against advanced weaponry. Weaponry tech level 3 or higher ignores this. So projectile weapon. You have a revolver. Tech level 2. Alright, so plus 7.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Is it a miss?
That's
Do you
a
not
miss.
have combat skills?
Oh, I've got dexterity 1.
He's screwed. There's no way he has 5
There's
points.
no way. You have no point. There's no way you have 5 points. So,
You
You just
Alright,
happen to have a 5
Yeah,
in
combat projectile 0.
projectile.
so you shoot a quote-unquote warning shot.
Kerr's automatically brought out
After the fact, he says it's a
pistol.
warning shot.
Yeah, the after-the-fact warning shot at Kerr. As it misses, it grazes past his between his like head and arms, and it like hits the wall behind him, buries itself into the plate.
Can I charge past him yelling, Casper, Theo, get Theo?
You can try. Roll. I think
Athletics.
dexterity plus athletics to like
Just
dodge.
2d6.
faster. Yep.
So I'm just trying to.
Surely he has to
away.
like ram him aside with strength first, right?
Well, it's like
Not-
tumble.
This is
This
his
is-
action, guys. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying
Theo
to
tried to shoot him, and he's not going to shoot back. He's going to like move and
You
run
run past,
straight
yeah.
to Casper is what I'm doing.
Sure, go ahead. Make a athletics plus dexterity.
Just
As you,
2d6.
yeah. All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. Cool. So,
I just heard a gunshot, and then Casper's name was screamed
yes.
loudly. Yeah.
So,
I'm now dragging Horsewheat away from the area. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's gonna wind up dead.
all right.
I'm just like, Jesus, a trail. I'm like, if I wanted to kill him, I could have slit his throat before he got here.
Silence!
All right, Kurt.
I'm
So
following Trilla down the hallway, just like walking casually.
you make it out the door, but Theo you kind of tripped out the door, so you'll need to recover on the way out. So Theo gets to attack you before you make it to
Casper.
Casper. But yeah, let's jump over quickly to Casper and Trela. What are you two doing?
I heard
Aside
that
from-
Trilla was frantically dragging him behind her, and I was just like walking down the hallway, like trying to
In
like
which
calmly explain
direction?
to him.
I'm trying to move his unconscious body away from Kerr, where the screaming is coming from and things. 'cause-
Fragile little body is trying to drag a man.
This is strength.
Pretty much.
The strength 4. All right, make a strength check.
oh boy.
Pure strength check.
Athletics still, right? So it's actually a minus
No,
two.
no, just pure strength.
Okay.
This has no
Really can't move the body at all.
You're more removing his coat than actually dragging him across the floor.
Just disrobing him, like, God damn it, Horsefleet, I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're like tearing off his clothes more than like any-
Kerr arrives and I'm just rolling around with a naked man who's unconscious.
And you just see me smile like, oh, this is all I wanted.
At this point, I just scream, Theo! Basically.
Alright,
I take it I step out into the hall.
yeah, 1 second. Casper, are you gonna do anything?
I've done everything I was meant to do. I'm just kind of following. Well, I guess I'm standing by Trill. I'm not really following her. She's not moving very far.
Alright. So, Theo and Kerr. So Theo, you get to go.
Alright, I step out into the hallway. What do I see?
You see Kerr like like he didn't really trip, but he like lost the footing, so he's like scrambling to regain his footing, and he's about to bolt down the hall.
I'm doing the Scooby-Doo run.
Yeah.
I shoot. I do it.
You do it? Alright, go ahead. It will be +7 his AC, and then plus your dexterity, plus your combat projectile. Ooh!
Bam.
The hit! Roll damage!
Alright, so for a revolver that would be 1d8.
1d8. Yeah. Is Mutiny on board? Take 2 damage.
So I got 8 HP left.
I have 8 HP left. Alright, cool. So, Kerr, you've like the bullet grazes your cheek. You're sure that this is not like it didn't hurt you, but like like if something was traded for this like glancing blow, like whether it's your life to come or something of that sort, like some luck was taken out. You've dodged it, but you took some damage, but not enough to be anything life threatening at the moment. But
After my shot, I'm pursuing.
yep. Kerr, what are you doing, Kerr?
Is he still within 2 grenade range of my quarters?
He's within. You're both outside, like just outside your quarters.
What would 2 grenades going off do to the inside of a ship?
2 grenades going off inside a ship. It'll probably do some damage to the hull of the ship, or to the HP of the ship, and then it'll do damage to both of you quite a lot.
But if I can't run while just detonating, can I?
Wait, why wouldn't you be able to do that?
Sorry?
Why wouldn't you run and heal and activate a switch?
Yeah, you can run and detonate. But Theo is pursuing, so you guys will have to make an opposed athletics check.
Okay.
I think it would be 1/4 damage done to the ship, and then armor would be subtracted from that value.
Yeah, something like that.
Armor just apply to it in general, because normally like
Yeah, armor will be applied, but I don't
Shucks,
know.
he's still got his reroll. Oh wait, no, I got my reroll back.
Yeah, both of you have your rerolls.
Actually, after Theo's hit me this time, I turn around and I say, "Why the fuck are you shooting me?"
I tell him very plainly, put down the object.
I was like, "You're so worried about the fucking objects. Look at the ones in the quarters next to you, dumbass. It's gonna blow us up. We'd already be dead." Should I tell him?
I'm not concerned about that. I'm like, I'm not concerned about. I'm concerned about this moment right now. Because Trail is, yeah. I mean,
Trail is still yelling.
there's mutiny aboard. I'm in 100% mode.
Alright.
I was like,
Gonna
if
take
you said
any
there's mutiny,
risks.
bro, I was like, the only mutiny aboard is you.
If you don't put it down, I'm gonna shoot.
I put out my
been-
semi-auto.
You already shot.
Just shoot him in the head.
Sorry?
Fairly sure it's been anarchy all along, but now it's very evident.
What are you doing, Kerr?
I said, if I pull out my, could I pull out my pistol and shoot on the same thing?
Yes, you may.
sweet.
All right.
Hey, like,
so I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna
get to
shoot
save someone with
Theo.
biosonics today.
I don't want to shoot Theo.
I've got AC
I
3.
just want to lead him to Casper so Casper can knock him out.
You
That's all I want to do.
have AC3.
Yep, I'm equipped with my combat field uniform.
You
that I
were that
just
on the
purchased.
ship, really? Really? You were that on the ship, really?
Yeah, I don't trust any of you guys except for Triella.
I am
I'm
the
just.
same,
I'm gonna continue
actually.
running towards Casper. I'm gonna be like, this guy is fucking shooting me for no reason.
No reason, you just killed his long-lost friend.
No, I haven't killed him.
It's true. All right. Cool.
All I know is this
Uh,
Horse Street screamed. He wouldn't know Horse Street was dead or unconscious.
Yeah, but Triella messaged me.
I was unconscious. Yeah.
No, just get down here, which is, and you're acting extraordinarily suspicious with the intent to kill Horsewheat. I already know this.
It's
Yes.
It's true, it's
but
true.
I made it so obvious that maybe my intent was not to kill him.
I never really trusted you in the first place. I'm not gonna trust you now.
yeah. You showed up randomly.
I keep on running towards Casper.
All right. Cool. So Casper and Triella, what do you guys do?
And as I'm running
Yes.
towards Casper, I say, Casper, take care of Theo.
Like, what do you like?
He just needs to
I
calm down. So I say, make Theo calm down. That's what I say.
Theo is running after you, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
I stand up and clearly realizing that I am not going to move this unconscious corpse today. I step over him.
He's
and
not dead.
unconscious.
It's not a
I said.
corpse. It's not a corpse.
Corpse.
It's a
Oh,
body.
sorry, wrong
It's a
terminology.
body.
Body. My bad. Sorry, Horsewheat. I step over him and I make myself an obstacle between Casper and Kerr, if possible. I will fight you, Casper.
I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's basically it.
quite
And I open
sick.
comms and I say, "Can we please resolve the situation aboard the Mercury immediately, if not before?"
You can't be before the Mercury, but sure. Before being aboard the Mercury, since
We're already on it.
that's like a good 6 days before.
I'm like,
Just my phrase of choice.
Triella, like, that's cute. I appreciate the attempt as I teleport 10 meters towards Kurt. Like,
All right. All right, cool. Why don't the four of you roll initiatives as you all in like the same area?
What's our initiative roll? It's just D8.
D8 plus your dexterity modifier. So Casper.
Trailer and Kerr got the same time. Theo and Casper got the same time.
Alright.
Reroll.
Actually,
you
just
only have to roll
dexterity.
don't
Just
die.
look at dexterities, right?
Casper and I would roll versus each other, and then Triella
What's
and
that? What's Casper's dexterity 14. Theo goes first, and then Kerr's 12. Trayla is Trayla. It will be
Oh, it's plus
Oh.
the actual dexterity.
dexterity modifier.
Oh.
He's
And
just
then
using
I'm
dex
just using
to
the
work
dexterity
himself.
as a way to resolve ties. So it'll be Theo, Casper, Trayla, and then Kerr.
right. So I've got my revolver. We'll paint the scene here. What do we see as we burst onto the scene?
So 1 second.
You see Theo gunning down an unarmed man.
So
Man
you
with
see
a very
Kerr.
lethal object.
So you see Kerr like scrambling, like half crawling on the walls to keep balance, and like running on like.
By this point, I've probably
Oh.
already dropped the dog toy.
Yeah.
It's right on the ground back there.
It's like up and like it's like scrambling down the hall. The hall is like about max. It's like maximum. It's like one person abreast. If two people want to get past each other, they'll have to like probably squeeze through. It is a spaceship after. It is a small ship after all. You see Horseweet on the ground, unconscious, his jacket like pulled over his head.
Suffocating him. Ironic, funnily enough.
Yeah, his jacket over his head, and Trayla stepping over his unconscious body. Kerr,
I should be power stanced in front of him. Hopefully.
yes. Casper, who was standing where Trayla was, is like mid teleport, jumping towards Kerr as he scrambles forward. Theo behind Kerr with a pistol raised, angry, eyes like red, bloodshot, running down the hall, pistol raised. All right, so Theo, you're first in this initiative order. What would you like to do?
I guess yeah. I'm pointing my gun at Kerr's
Kerr.
head, and I'm like, Casper, you did this?
I did, like, I knocked him unconscious?
Yeah.
Like,
Confirmed.
I guess like, why?
500,000 credits, man.
Yeah, I tell you guys to step away from his body.
These
That is
weak
her-
souls
Somewhere
have
to
been
like,
overcome by greed.
I instruct them to
Sorry.
move into a corner.
It's cute that you... Oh, is that his turn, then?
No,
his turn?
talking,
He's instructing
talking
you.
is free.
Okay, I guess I'm waiting for his turn to be over so I can go and try to get behind him.
All right.
They haven't seen me teleport before. They've just seen me mind blade. Well, granted, Triella just saw me teleport for the first time.
Yeah.
Did it look like Cassidon teleporting?
There was
Yeah,
no...
well,
there was
Hold on.
no
So I see Casper with a mind blade, right?
No, yeah,
no, it's
activated it
pocketed.
earlier.
It's pocketed. Or deactivated at least.
not in mind blade mode. So as soon as it's my turn, I'm going to flash behind him.
Yeah, but so yeah. Theo, all you know from your information, all you know is Casper is on scene or near the scene when
Well, okay. So I guess I would ask Triella, like, what happened?
Oh my god, is this... He can't have a conversation before his turn.
No, not for like 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Casper would be able to like act.
Yeah, ask either simple questions or
I
do an
look to
act.
Triella. What is Triella like? What is her expression? She looks like she's in defense between Casper and Horse, right?
Yeah, I'm still
Actually,
like...
I
on
shoot
the
at Casper.
opposite side of-
I'm
Casper's in front of
hesitant
Trayla.
because I don't just want to massacre my crew particularly, but I also want to protect this man. And I just yell to you something like, "I believe Casper rendered him unconscious." So he said, "I've yet to check his vitals." Wait, did I check?
Yeah,
his
you
vitals?
check his vitals. He's only
He's
unconscious.
just unconscious.
All right. So on my turn, I shoot at Casper.
Alright, so you can add a 3 to your roll.
I'll go ahead and include my dexterity as well.
And your combat projectile.
Do that anyway.
Alright, cool. So
Blink.
the bullet grazes past like his or doesn't graze past, but like flies past his side. He like sidesteps. He kind of like shifts his weight a little bit and dodges the bullet. Next is Casper.
I am now right behind Theo.
Alright, cool. So you teleported. Teleported. And you are now behind Theo, and that is your action.
Yep.
Next is Trayla. You see, once again, Casper disappear into thin air and now reappeared behind Theo.
Okay, probably doesn't affect anything, but I say, "Watch your back, Theo."
What do you
and,
do with Kerr, who is like running towards, well, you now, because everyone that he was running towards is now behind him.
I can see both of them now
You
in the
see
corridor.
all
like,
three
coming
of
towards-
them. All
Okay.
three of them.
Yeah.
It's like Kerr, and behind him is Theo, and behind him is Casper.
God damn it. If I just shoot them with the plasma projector, everyone's going to die. It's not going to be good. I'm not too
Whoever
happy
gets
about
hit's
that.
gonna die.
Yeah.
I yell, Trayla, trust us. Just trust us on this one.
Okay, so my action to begin
Yes.
with is going to be running as fast as I possibly can towards Kerr. I want to meet him head on and collide with him, preferably using my
Are you gonna
plasma
head-
projector as a blunt force weapon to smash him in the jaw/face/head area.
All right. Why don't you roll?
Wait, how tall is Trailer?
Very small.
Go to the line. Kerr's 6'3".
Okay, maybe
Have
groin
no
region.
strength.
groin region? All right, cool.
Barely lift this plasma projector.
Why don't
yeah.
you roll
Plus strength, right?
plus? Why don't you roll combat primitive plus strength
All right.
and plus his AC, of course, of I believe 7.
Yes.
Damn.
Wow. All right. Cool. So
Do I do a 1d4? Or
I think it's we'll say it's
wait, no,
not-
because it's not
1d2.
it's closer to
club,
a club.
1d4,
So, yeah,
right,
1d4. Yeah, 1d4 to the groin.
Is that at that point does he subtract his strength? Like it's normally
Yeah, subtract your strength for sure.
subtract my strength.
Yeah, your strength is up.
Secret Kerr's ring.
Wow.
All right.
out-
Apparently,
I looked-
Kerr has a cup.
I looked at that trailer and I said, I've prepared for this.
I just like collapse backwards, like no.
You
Start
like
crawling
swing,
away on the ground.
like swing at his groin and like he like ducks down. And
What?
he thrusts his hip backwards at you, pushing you back.
They don't
break
call
my
me
wrists.
Kerr, they are nuts for nothing.
The balls of steel.
Yeah, I look past him with this terrified look on my face and say, Theo!
I then go to
Kerr, it's
grapple.
your fault.
It's my
No, sorry, it's your turn. It's your turn.
I want to go-
Yeah, it is your fault, but it's your turn.
I want to go grapple with Theo. But try to hold him still.
You just
All right.
ignore me
Yeah,
completely.
ignore the one with the gun.
Yep.
That tried. All right, cool. So turn around, make a combat unarmed plus strength.
Friella's just broken mentally. She's not gonna be able to.
I'm so weak!
Funny.
I
I know.
failed!
So I have 0 in that. I have -1 in that, and then I have no strength, so just -1 plus 3.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, cool.
Jesus.
So his so Theo's armor doesn't give you like a good enough hold onto him for you to like even to catch him.
And this time, Theo, calm down.
All right. So so Theo, now you're like flanked by Kerr on one side and Casper appearing directly
He
behind
doesn't
you.
know I'm behind him.
He doesn't know. He
That's
just see
like-
Like you
Casper
feel a
disappear.
presence behind you.
I
at-
Well,
yelled,
I
right?
start moving back towards my quarters anyway, so I assume that I see
You
Casper.
like bump into me.
You bump into Casper at the most, so
You have to roll. You
So
have to
I start
roll,
making my way
initiative.
towards my quarters.
Are we not rolling initiative? 'Cause it's
no, initiative is just for the entire battle.
Just
I'm
As a
also
change.
gonna take another shot at Casper.
I think you wouldn't notice Casper if you're like either you turn around and you see Casper and you just shoot him, or you shoot at Kerr who is still in front of you, right?
Back
Yeah.
up. Doing this game
Well,
to you.
my initial plan is to move towards my quarters, and
So-
but since I see Casper, I
If you're
assume
moving,
that I
you
can
can't
take a shot
shoot.
at him.
Well, it's all narrative, right? So yeah, sure. I guess I can give that to you. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So turn around and make a shot. Take a shot at Casper.
All right, this is gonna bring me to 2 bullets. Bam.
When is turning around though?
Here's how much damage I deal
-7.
to
Give him
Casper.
see, this is attack of opportunity, but that's not in this system.
Casper takes
Attack
4
opportunity is
damage.
only given if you're using melee weapons,
Wait, I am
Wow.
using.
He is using a melee weapon,
but he's not moving out of your combat range.
but he's turning around. Like
Turning around doesn't.
All right, if he's gonna move and shoot me, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah. So all right, cool. So Casper take 4 points of damage. Yep. All right. And it is Casper's turn as he tries to, but you can't move past Casper. Oh, Theo, because
why-
he's
like-
in the way.
Exactly. I'm like,
Right.
you are shooting people, like, and as I fucking slash him with a mind blade.
All right.
I needed to
This-
roll like a 10.
You rolled a 15, so you do hit, yeah?
No, I needed to roll. Okay,
Oh, I see.
yeah. Actually, like a 13.
Mind Blade requires 2 levels of telepathy. In the hands of a trained psychic, the glove or hilt extends a translucent meter-long blade. This blade has no tangible substance, but if brought into contact with a living creature, it does.
This is the first time this combat that I've seen Theo just try to shoot someone with a revolver clearly, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
you would have seen him shoot at me as I'm coming down the hallway.
You
Right?
see the blood on coming out of.
Did you get the +3 to hit with Mind Blades?
Yep, I already applied it.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So he shoots at you, but like the pain from the sorry, you try and slash at Theo, but the pain from the shot like kind of gets you as you're swinging down the sword, and you flinch for a moment.
Yep.
Or hesitate, and like Theo like kind of sidesteps or dodges out of the way of the blade. Trayla, it's your turn. You've been shoved back by the groin of her.
Yeah.
Also, at this point,
Too powerful.
Theo's
And
a
then
rabid
ignored
dog.
as he tries to grapple Theo.
Theo's a rabid dog. He's not to be put down.
As far as
So-
I know, you guys are trying to murder Horse.
There is just a brawl taking place now.
Yes,
I
there
mean,
is.
those 3. So if I fire into the crowd, I could just kill Theo,
You
I
could,
assume.
yes. But Kerr is
Guys.
directly in front of you, so the chances are you'll hit him first.
Does that mean
I-
like
I
on a
like,
1d4?
a
Keep
lot
in
of
mind
hits
what
No,
you're
Kerr?
it's
saying,
if you no, it's you roll. I'll do it with D&D range combat rules. So it's like if you try and hit Kerr, he has bonuses to his AC because he's in combat, and then if you miss, then there's a chance of hitting either Casper or Theo.
Keep in mind what you're witnessing is you've witnessed Theo shoot 3 people so far. Just keep that in mind.
2 people.
2 people, and he's shot
I've also
6
been
times.
subjected to months and months of you telling me that we're going to kill Horse Wheat together.
It's not really months. It's like a month.
It's
But
been like a week. Right?
yeah, it's like a week or 2.
Slight
It
exaggeration.
felt like a week. It
And
felt
it's
like
always been him saying it jokingly.
And Casper having just knocked out Horsewheat. You guys keep that in mind.
Yeah, knocking out, not shooting with lethal force.
Yeah, you're the one
Could
trying
have
to
been
kill
to
everything.
interrogate him. You never know. We'll see.
But still, it's pretty serious.
it's a problem, nonetheless.
Like what reason would you have just to knock him out besides the fact that I don't know that he's simply knocked out?
You do know.
You
'cause
do.
Trey-
I told you. Yeah.
And I told Triella that he's just knocked out. Like,
Yeah.
like he's just unconscious.
Well, the fact that you guys have been wanting to him dead has been like something that's been going on for a while.
I don't think they expected you to fly off the handle quite so much.
No.
And now I'm curious as to how I would be reacting to the situation, because I
Yeah.
like my crew a lot, but also, yeah, I'm quite loyal to Theo. So
Crew is falling apart. What do you do?
now, can intimidation or like persuasion work against a PC?
Posing checks, probably.
Probably like what in what sense are you trying to?
I mean, let's say I wanted to give Kerr like an opportunity to disarm himself or surrender essentially whilst training my plasma projector on him, because I'm still hesitant about just shooting into the heap of people in front of me.
Well, I think you can just yell that at Kerr, and if not, we can if it doesn't sound convincing enough, or if I think it's convincing enough and Kerr doesn't want to, we can make a roll for it. But I think threats by you are pretty
Convincing.
Threats of a plasma projector are pretty convincing. Oh, Casper, did you know you're using wisdom or constitution on your two instead of dexterity or strength on your
Yep.
mind blade? Alright, cool.
Yep.
So I swing my plasma projector forth and stand as intimidatingly as possible in a central position in this corridor, and I make direct eye contact with Kerr, and my
Kerr's
face
not looking
just...
I wouldn't be looking at
Yeah,
Fuck.
Chris.
Okay, so I can't do that. I stare intently at the back of his head, and
daggers at you.
my curse sense tingles.
and then I yell, "Kerr, come to your senses! This is madness!"
I yell back. I said, "That's Theo who's mad." But I do put my hands up. Or I look back. What do I see when I look?
You see a small girl with a very big plasma projector pointed at you.
So does she roll like? Because I feel like you should be able to sense if she actually intends to shoot him. Like, can you see on her face that she's
Yeah.
you're like a hard ass, like I'm going to pull the trigger if you don't stop.
Yeah, so we'll make the decision now. So are you gonna shoot him whether or not? Are you gonna shoot him if he doesn't stop?
I feel like Kerr should have to decide what he's. Well, I guess it's weird.
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
should roll.
Like,
It's kind of weird. It's
check.
kind of weird.
yeah,
Oh,
I'm
roll
assuming opposed
perception.
checks. I would happily do opposed checks.
yeah, okay. Like there should
Alright.
be like a I'm going to blow up my teammate, or like I'm conflicted. I just want you to stop.
All right, cool. So why
But
don't
my intention is definitely to shoot if things do not simmer down very quickly.
All right, cool. So why don't you roll persuade plus charisma since that's the closest thing. In terms of intimidate, and I think it's the same thing the other way. In terms of sensing motivation. Or
Yeah,
so
be
it'll be
perception.
wisdom. Will be
Perception or wisdom, no?
um
Because I'd perceive the motivation.
yeah,
So-
perception and wisdom.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you see that it's intimidating, and you can see that she is definitely ready to shoot if you do not comply.
But is she ready to shoot this turn? That's the question.
Yes. So like her threat is real, but like at the same time you can see like the worry of hitting her teammates, like especially the captain.
I mean, I just do not want to kill any of these guys.
Yeah. So you see, like,
Really?
you see that the threat is real at the same time she doesn't want to fire. So
It's come to this, basically.
yeah, that is what you see.
I just put my hands up. I say, Trailer, I'm so sorry.
All right, cool. So,
But this doesn't end combat for the other two.
no, it doesn't. It's your so Trela and Kerr, those are both yours. Yeah, so it's Kerr's turn technically now. What do you want to do after raising your hands
I'm gonna walk towards Trailer.
and back off?
Just walk towards Trailer.
Excuse me. Okay.
I'm gonna block her from shooting Casper. But I want to do it in a nonchalant way where she doesn't know that's what I'm doing.
All right, Theo, your turn.
Alright, so I'm moving closer to my quarters and
No,
telling...
you're not. You're not. You're blocked by Casper.
I tell
like-
Casper to drop his weapon.
I don't. You just shot me.
Yeah, you just shot him.
Alright, I
Oh,
shoot again.
All right. If you say so, go ahead. Nope. Is that the last of your bullet before you need to reload?
No, that will be... there's one more left in the chamber.
All right.
I want to move closer to my quarters, though.
Too bad.
Casper's in your
Dead,
way.
I think.
You do take 4 points of damage.
Alright.
All right. It's like Casper's in your way, waving this mind blade. Like he isn't just striking once. It's like he's waving this mind blade, trying to like hit you. So like one roll isn't just one swing. It's like a few seconds of like parrying or dodging and striking at the same time, right? Because like It's a little different with gunshots because you're just shooting once, unless you're doing burst fire. But in terms of melee combat, a roll or a roll in general isn't just shooting or isn't just one swing. It's just like it's dodging, aiming, weaving, parrying, etc. And it's even more pronounced now that you're in like melee range, because you're like maybe one hand is trying to like elbow away his arm that's trying to strike you as you're trying to like aim your gun to fire at him. So Trayla and Kerr, are you guys doing anything aside from standing and watching?
I keep my weapon trained on him, and I want to move him out of this corridor should he comply.
What about Casper?
And what about this Theo that just shot me in the stomach with a lethal weapon?
Well, I cannot get line of sight back until I deal with Kerr.
No.
Can't.
He is blocking your line of sight.
So is it our turns again?
So I don't know, Kerr, are you gonna follow her instructions?
Where is she leading me to?
She's trying to get you to back out into like another
I
hall.
want you to like step into the mess hall or any side room off of this place and get out of the corridor. And I'm doing this whilst waving a plasma projector at you.
It's quite intimidating. I don't think she needs to roll.
Only if I could grapple for that plasma projector. But
Alright.
be
Do you
opposing
want? You
strength.
can.
Would it be opposing strength checks? Or just
It's combat unarmed
combat
plus
unarmed.
Now,
strength.
presumably someone who has someone held at gunpoint is very ready to shoot them as
Get
soon
rid of
as they
those.
try to do something like that.
Kerr's insane.
Alright, are you gonna try and do it?
He's not that insane.
Alright, cool. So, are you gonna follow the instructions or?
Very slowly.
Alright.
He's like, I'm going to, take my time.
5
Very
steps.
slowly, as in 6 seconds.
Oh, very slowly as in you missed your turn.
Alright.
That's a-
Theo and Casper. So
Well,
Theo.
I think if you move that slowly, you might have a chance to shoot.
No. It's like he's like why? So like the hallway is about only one man abreast, so he's taking up the entire space of the hallway
I mean, shoot
with his
Kerr.
arms. Oh yeah, you can shoot Kerr perfectly if she really wants to. But I don't think that's her current intention, right? Or is it?
What?
Is it your intention to shoot Kerr because he's not moving as fast as you want him to?
No.
Alright.
I'm actually sort of questioning him whilst I say, like, move to the side. I'm like, I can't believe it's come to this, Kerr. What the hell were you two thinking? You've clearly aggravated Theo beyond recognition. Look at him. He's in a rage.
Theo's a madman right now.
Theo
I
is
got
in
Trayla and I say, we're just testing to which point how far he can go.
Wow.
That's what I say to Trayla is we're testing how far he was willing to go.
Pushing his buttons and pushing them hard. Alright, cool. So Theo, it's your turn.
Alright, so how do I get past Casper?
You
By
can roll
taking an attack
athletics.
opportunity.
You can take an attack of opportunity and roll athletics and dexterity to run past
I
him.
guess I just shoot him again.
Alright. Miss. Alright,
That's all
so
my bullets.
that's all your bullets, Casper.
You hear Curry yell, that was 8!
Ah, fuck. Goddamn.
Alright, so they continue. Your flurry of blows continue as you like Theo tries to like push away, like knock the mind blade out of your hand, and you're like grabbing his wrist where the gun is. Theo's shot misses, and then but your mind blade also doesn't strike true.
Right.
So Kerr and Trayla, what do you guys do while Kerr is shuffling his very slowly towards the mess hall entrance?
I told
His hands are
Trayla,
like-
I said, we have to knock Theo unconscious to end this. We're not going to kill
Is it
first.
possible for me to lock this lunatic inside of the room?
You can
does.
try and push him in, and
Because all
lock-
the security is gone.
and you can try and lock him in.
Because
Yeah.
we already decided that, because I couldn't push him into a room, to lock him in the room.
There was no room to push him into to begin with.
How do
Yeah.
I go about doing
You
so?
can try and grapple him into the room, which will require combat unarmed plus strength.
The height
That's
of my
ace.
skills. I proceed to judo his ass into the room with a 3.
Should I even bother rolling?
Yeah, oppose. Would you like to oppose?
I'm gonna
his-
grapple her, yeah.
All right, cool.
She's coming over and
Just
grapple.
karate chopping your shins.
2d6 minus 1.
No, it's not 2d6. It's d20.
D20 minus 1.
Yeah, so
D20.
Trayla,
What?
you need to roll d20. It's d20 plus your.
Oh, it's
plus
like a
your
hit
strength.
roll.
It's a 2-hit roll. Yeah.
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
So if I roll higher than a 3, we're grappled, right?
Yes, and you
So
have.
I'm just rolling D20 and then it's... Are you wearing
It's so appropriate for the character as well.
Are you wearing armor, Trilla? Or...
I am. I have an AC of 3, sir.
So minus... It's plus 3 and minus
Yep.
2?
Did you add his AC, by the way?
It would be 7.
It would
Oh,
be
fuck.
7.
So
So,
Alright.
no, it's still an 8. There's no way you can make a 20, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna roll a D20 and then we'll... So it's D20 plus 3, right?
So this
Like
isn't.
11
And
usually.
then
That's not-
minus 1?
Why is
Sorry?
it not an opposed check though?
That's not... It should be a opposed check.
Yeah, I
For
guess it's an
grappling.
opposed check. Yeah, that's a 2d6.
2d6 minus 1 then.
You still need to beat a 3. It doesn't matter.
6.
All right, perfect. So she like swings her. She's like, "Oh man, you move. Kerr is moving way too slow. I guess I can try and put him into the room." So she like swings her plasma projector back and like tries and grabs at you.
Throws her off balance.
Break
Yeah,
my
she's
arms
like-
now as well as my wrists.
On the swing back, like it throws her balance off as she tries to jump forward. So she basically goes nowhere as she like tilts back and forth.
I just imagine me stood in front of Kerr just going trying to move the plasma projector in his general direction.
And Kerr is like just one hand on the head. It's like that
Pushes
anime-
with one
like the
finger
cartoon-
away like
It's like the cartoon thing where like Trayla's just trying to swing at him and then Kerr's like just pushing her back with like one hand on the head.
And I'm saying, Trilla, you have to trust me and Casper.
Alright, Theo and Casper, it's your turn.
what I have to do
Alright,
is
so
defuse this
I want to be
situation.
sure about
Casper
this.
will defuse
Let's
it.
say
Sorry?
that I make an athletics roll. If I'm
He's trying to
successful,
kill
does that
Theo.
mean that I don't take
He's
an
trying to
attack
knock
of
him
opportunity?
unconscious.
Correct.
All right, yeah, I want to make a opposed athletics check versus him then.
Sure, athletics plus dexterity and a I think it will be athletics plus no, I think it's just if you roll and we'll say if you pass your athletics plus dexterity, then he doesn't get an attack opportunity as you tumble past him. So I have the difficulty set in my mind, and you try.
But he can still attack you on his
Yeah,
turn.
on my turn.
Yeah, on his
He
turn.
just doesn't get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it doesn't get the attack.
All right, I go ahead and try to athletics my way past him.
Yep.
I'll re-roll
All right.
that.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. So, you like temporarily, you like you point your gun like directly at his face. Like you temporarily get like that edge, pointing that gun at his face, and Casper like flinches. Even though like you have no bullets in the magazine, using that opportunity, you're like you kind of knock him to the side and push past as you run past.
Run past. Psych!
It's like gotcha.
I want to move to my quarters.
Alright, cool. You are next turn. You'll be inside your quarters if you continue running, as opposed to doing anything else. Casper, it is your turn.
Yeah, I just chase him down and attack him in the back.
All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead.
There's no way I could discern that Casper is trying to knock him unconscious
I'd
as
be
opposed to
saying
that.
stab him.
I
You
would have
know-
said that
you know
like
how the
20
mind
times.
works. No, we established how the mind way worked.
Yeah, that too.
Remember?
'cause
We did that in front of the
you
group.
Oh yeah,
watched me. I was the guinea pig.
thank God.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool.
Alright.
He was
Jesus.
unconscious.
No. Oh, is that how it happens?
6
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Hey, you're unconscious. I'm not killing you. You all know how this thing works. Like,
Oh, how come there's a giant... Casper, I think you screwed up your item thing.
what do you think I did?
There's an entire merged column where your items used to be.
I think I don't actually have that re-roll anyway. I think I used that. I think I used a re-roll earlier. This
I don't
happened.
think I did that. I don't think that was me.
Oh, let's see.
I can
if-
revert it.
Can you revert it?
You should be able to, yeah. But I don't know
I
who
don't
did
know.
it.
I don't know who did it.
See version history. Anonymous did it. Whoever Anonymous was.
There's 4 anonymous in this.
No, because I'm logged in. There's someone that's not logged in that did it.
Oh,
It's reverted though.
is it?
Maybe.
Not on my screen.
Restore this revision. It should be reverted now. Give it a try.
Did I refresh or what? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
just
Triella,
refresh.
you're alone with these heathens.
But anyways, yes. So, oh yeah, there you go. It's fixed. Alright, cool, perfect. Theo is now unconscious at 1 HP.
-1.
Well, he's
really.
he's at 0 essentially. He's not.
Okay, it's a 0. Yeah. Mind Blade never kills you. It just knocks you down.
Yeah.
So you can't be brought to -1. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah. So Kerr and Theo, you guys are locked in arm-to-arm combat, or more like,
Trela. Current Trela.
or sorry, Trela and Kerr, you guys are locked in not really arm-to-arm combat. One-sided bullying is closer to this.
Okay.
What would you like to do as you hear Casper triumphs over Theo and Theo?
First
You
thing I
don't-
would
you
like
don't-
to do
You don't
is
hear
regret everything.
All right,
Um,
more like you hear Theo collapsing unconscious as he cries out in mental anguish.
It's like
Poor
shots.
bastard.
I don't know. Can they actually? If I like snuck up behind somebody and like just buzzed them, I'd imagine it'd be like a taser-ish kind of thing, like
Yeah,
everything kind of locks up.
yeah, I
It's
guess.
It's not like ah.
Probably not, but like it's
It's
still
like, I know it's not like completely silent, but
yeah.
So are
Alright,
they
if my
out of my
descriptions-
line of sight? Like by now?
They are out of your
You
line
can
of
probably
sight.
see around my corner. Like, peek
No,
and
I don't.
dodge. No.
I don't think so. Not when you're like have his hand on her head, trying to
True. That is true.
when your hand alone is blocking her from doing anything to you.
Yeah.
In terms of abilities, yeah. Go. So what would you two like to do?
I just say, Trail, I just want to see how far he would go. And now I understand. He must be put down like a dog.
oh god, I don't want to kill Theo.
Okay.
You guys.
So in response to these words, I shoot Kerr.
You can't shoot me because we're locked in combat.
You guys are locked in. You guys are locked in grapple. You guys do not. You can't use anything outside a light weapon.
So I would have to just continue
to grab.
raging against the Kerr.
Yes.
You're like mini Hulk.
Oh boy. Well, that is what I'll do then.
All right.
But after hearing these words, my
Oh, what is-
immediate priority is protecting Theo's life.
I want to be trying to kill Theo. Just put him down like a dog.
Okay.
roll
Becomes
opposing.
immediately apparent that Kerr does not know what that means.
You're right. Kerr's not good with English.
Yeah, I think now we have to roll the combat rolls. It's the plus AC.
Wait, what? But it's
It's-
opposed.
It's
Is it-
opposed.
I mean, no,
So
there's
it's
a grapple.
gonna be a skill
give me
check.
1 second. There is an actual grapple rule on the martial arts.
Is it?
It's like a whole expansion thing, right?
I like the 2d6 so much better. It's
I do not have this add-on book.
I like where I have the advantage.
Exactly.
Sure,
Alright,
he'd
I
still
guess
have
not.
an advantage.
Opposed roll.
Yes.
I guess it's an opposed roll since I don't have little. Since I don't have, I
Okay.
don't know where the rules are.
So roll your roll, Trilla.
2d6 minus whatever. Combat unarmed plus strength.
Stand down, Kerr. You've been maddened by your greed.
That's not bad.
I re-roll it.
Oh! Alright.
He's an expert at grappling as well. Not quite though.
Alright, cool. So you roll out of his grasp. You are now no longer locked in melee grapple.
Okay, so I just did I manage to push him into the room I was originally trying to push him
No,
into?
you failed at trying to bring him anywhere, but you are no longer like tied with each other. Like you're no longer
Okay.
trying to fisticuff each other in the same space. Like you put a little bit of distance between each of you.
It's suddenly become an amazing image when you said fisticuff. Put them up, old boy. I'll take you down in one shot. Anyway,
It's like the 4-foot
So-
girl against a 7-foot guy.
yeah, hopping and skipping around him.
Casper, do you do anything now that Theo's unconscious?
Yeah, I heal myself and start walking back towards the group. Like I'm not gonna. I imagine I like
Heal
give
yourself?
I step
bio
towards
Biosonox level
Horse
2
Wheat.
heals?
Yep.
Really
Yep.
interesting. Biostasis. Oh no, that's not this. Oh, psychic succor.
suture, like a.
Succor.
So do I see you walking towards me whilst healing your own wounds?
Yeah, you
Because
see,
that's
like,
very
the-
disturbing.
You see like the bullet come out of my stomach, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
This power heals 1d8 hit points.
It's intense.
I just collapse in
Resistance.
terror.
Heals for 5 points. Alright, cool.
Scratch
Yeah,
my own eyes out.
So how does it look? It looks like your wound just closes, it pushes the bullets out of your body.
Ding.
Wow.
We're going with like the skin, like it's like a accelerated healing. So if you thought about that, but then the bullet's not part of my body, so it gets pushed out.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That's disgustingly cool. I'm really bad with bloods and guts, so like I don't mind describing it in terms of like for RP and whatnot, but seeing it in real, I get a little woozy.
Terrible doctor. Your parents must be ashamed.
I know, right? That's why I tried to go for law, and I didn't work out there either. So they're really ashamed of me. Yeah. So it's your turn.
Trilla's collapsed. She said she's scratching her eyes out currently.
Thankfully, that was OOC.
Alright.
I am actually standing between the party and Horse Wheat. Again, I'm just going to try to defend him as best as possible.
Alright. Kerr and Casper, you guys. So let's break out of combat since I don't think we're doing any more.
Theo can stay unconscious for a while though.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What do you guys do now that Theo's unconscious? And
I would attempt to ask Trail, like, Trail, how are we gonna go forward? How's Horse gonna take this? Do you think it's gonna, like, I think we're past the point where Horse can just move on. We have other passengers that can tell him the story, like...
I just wanted to interrogate him. I was using kill, so it'd be more dramatic.
Back off! And I'm just pointing.
I just want to
plasma
see where I got
projector
the fucking credits from. But that bastard Theo, let the greed get to him.
Jesus. No, see, this is, like, I mean, I'm like, Trilla, I just knocked him unconscious. What's he going to think? Like, do you think he's going to want to deal with us anymore past this point?
Yes, because I'm saving his life presently.
Right, but half the crew is trying to kill him, and I think he will understand that. Like,
He will, but when I kill you, things will change. If that
I'd be
happens.
shooting her at this point.
oh God. I'm like, do you, like, I just, like, have the bullet that just came out of me, I'm, like, holding it up, like,
are you
like,
shooting her?
No.
Like, Trill, I don't want to come
I am
to-
looking at Casper, and I am drawing out my gun, just kind of, or having my hand on my gun, just kind of looking at Casper, going, "What do we do?"
Yeah, I'm like ready to teleport. Like I'm not going to get shot by that thing. Like I understand it's a lot of damage. I'm trying to just talk Triela down. I'm like, we have however many hours that he's going to be unconscious. Like,
You have like the rest of the day until he wakes up. Same with Theo.
Got 20 hours. I mean, we can talk this out, surely.
Wouldn't those two actually need medical assistance to regain consciousness, though? So
No.
unless Casper
No.
does it,
No,
Okay.
they just get knocked out for. It's like hitting. It's just like quote unquote dying, but it's just like it's you getting and then revived by the Lazarus patch. So
Alright, sure.
as long as they get suitable rest for a day, they will just revive.
like I hold no ill will toward Theo, but like he shot me. He shot her.
I point out.
realize he may have overreacted, but you understand that
he was
him and
lethal.
Horsewheat go way back.
He used lethal force on us.
I say he can't be trusted anymore after this.
I'm like her. Stop. No, we can trust Theo. I'm just like, I think we've already stepped down a path that we cannot come back from. As with Horse, and I don't see him ever, either trust. I wouldn't trust us anyway. Like, I don't see him trusting us after this.
Casper, I do
So-
not care about your empty words. You are not touching this man.
I say, Casper, just do it. She just
Oh,
needs to
God.
calm down as well.
All right.
And I run into the corner.
This is it's gonna come down to like it's gonna come down to combat then, because I'm gonna try to knock him out and get back.
Knock who out? You're gonna try to
Trela.
knock Trela out.
Yep.
We get to do
Alright.
initiative, right? We have a
Yes.
chance in this
You
moment.
have a chance of see who, who flinches. D8 plus Dex.
Oops, I'm trying to roll a skill check.
D8 plus Dex. Boom.
Wow.
Wow. All right.
Barrett's
So
going first. Oh no,
Sure.
I think I go first actually.
yeah, you go first, Casper.
Yeah, I
The
just-
cur-
Try to slash him.
slash who? Trela.
Trail with the mind blade.
I'm gonna grapple Trela to get the weapon out of her hand. That's
So
possible.
what are we looking at, Trilla? What's your AC?
Bring it on.
All right, go ahead.
So I'm charging Trela to get the gun from her.
Trela's at AC3, I believe.
So would I roll? Or are you just doing
Uh,
the opposing strength check again?
If you're trying to, no, you roll against her AC and everything. All right, cool. Do your damage.
Wait, for a
Wait,
strength,
that's a
I
bow.
would...
Hold on.
Once
Oh.
I want.
You probably want to see the damage before you decide if you're gonna shrug
Yeah,
off.
you can choose to dodge it if after.
It's 6 mind blade damage. Is what it would be.
Okay. Hmm.
So would you like to shrug this off?
Yes.
All right, cool. So she miraculously, like, you swear you're gonna hit, but like, I don't know, maybe she's a new type from Gundam, and like the seed explodes in her mind as her eyes changes to like even more dead eyes, and then she's like, oh my god, everything's moving so slow, and like, and dodges past.
For a
like,
second, you swear I was standing on the ceiling.
or something of that sort. Yeah, it's like she new type dodged it all. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Gundam.
But it's like I'm like Trill. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go to sleep in a little bit. Like that's the game plan.
So Kerr, all right, you need to if you wish to grapple her.
Yeah.
I would attempt to oppose that, I dare say.
Combat unarmed.
Should be -1. D would be
The
D20
attack,
-1.
Circumstances
plus
apply other penalties, and the only exception with the combat armor, which adds its level to both to hit and damage rolls. There's no there should be grapple.
I like
So
the
glad-
2D6.
I'm so glad we burned
What
your,
about you?
your dodge this early. I was concerned it would come out later.
I just want to do I like the 2D6. I think
It would be much more intimidating if I actually hit her with my blade and she just was like no, like she just stood there and took it. My blade goes through her and she's just like doesn't do anything poorly. Just there's
Yeah, well, you swing through me, and then, like, there's no resistance when it happens. And then
there wouldn't be
suddenly
anything.
there's a huge, like... There would be no resistance anyway.
Correct.
Okay, so everything's going to plan as far as you can tell, and then sort of from your like finishing pose, you look back at me expecting to see me reeling in psychic torment, and I'm just staring you down, and there's like a like cloud of steam just emerges from me in the corridor, and I'm like partially Saiyan at this point.
And then Kurd tackles you from behind.
Kurt tries to tackle you. I think it's opposed skill rolls, I guess.
So
is the best
2d6
thing
minus-
that we're doing this, yeah.
Roll your skill there, Trayla.
My amazing grappling abilities.
And I'm going to wait 3 minutes.
Oh God, you should.
You're not allowed. Just both of you roll now, please.
Yes!
Yes.
We are grappling.
All right, cool. So both of you are now in close proximity to each other, grabbing. You're like grabbing at her.
And it's Casper's
armor
turn again.
and collar, and Trayla is like trying to kick at your stomach because you're really tall, trying to get you off her. Trayla, you may roll opposed checks to try and break out.
What about if I just wanted to jack him with a mono blade whilst he was on me?
Then you can roll to attack.
Really?
Yeah.
When I'd be like holding her hands at this point.
Yeah, I imagine
what?
her has a grapple on somebody. Like,
Why is
Like-
everyone's volume suddenly dropped? So
I don't know.
I'm just talking quieter, probably.
there you go. No. I don't know why it dropped.
Skype will sometimes change volume on you.
So I
Yeah,
probably have to.
Don't turn it off. You can turn off in the future.
I need to make an opportunity to do so, I guess. But seeing as it's 2v1,
You can either just attack him, or you can try. You can either attack him with a light weapon, or you can try and break away from the grapple.
you have thrown yourself at me. That makes you pretty easy to stab. There's a good argument
Yeah,
for
but
this
both
rule.
your hands would be on your plasma projector, so you'd have to drop that.
Yeah, you have to drop your plasma projector
My
and take
my
out.
plasma projector is undroppable because it's literally strapped to me.
No, like we mean by not like drop as in you're
Releasing the trigger. Yeah.
Releasing and drawing your. Is your monoblade readied?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you may.
With a total encumbrance of 5.
Dex. I can make this dexterously, right?
No, it's strength.
No.
How dare you?
Sorry. Oh yeah, you can.
Attacks with melee can be done. Dex.
Yes.
And then I have an AC of 7 from leather armor.
Ignored because it's a monoblade, I believe.
Yeah. It's attack 4.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So AC 9 plus your
Okay.
dex plus your combat primitive.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so in your struggle, the 7 feet tall man does not allow you to do anything to him.
He's grown 9 inches in the past minute.
You don't.
How tall are you supposed to be? 6 feet?
6'3".
6'3"? Alright, cool.
For the character, yeah.
Alright, cool. 6'3". Alright.
Character is 6'3".
Alright, so, Casper, it's your turn.
Are there any innate bonuses for him being grappled at this point, or no?
It's closer to you have a chance of missing and hitting Kerr.
Surely not, because I wouldn't be like moving all around. I'd just be holding her
Oh.
at this point. I mean,
Well, you,
she's
like-
fell so many times. I mean,
No,
surely.
it's like you guys are trying to so she's like also kicking you and like trying to push herself off the walls.
Yeah.
So she's not very stable.
Now you may think that's a 2, but I am trying.
I guess I would just go grab Horseweet's knife that he had on his tray, and I would slit his throat so we can end
Really?
this.
Alright. So
Maybe this will stop Trill. Like, if she has nothing to fight for, she'll just stop. If I can't knock Trill out, I'm just gonna end his life.
he can't. Okay, cool. So make an athletics plus dexterity roll because they're kind of both in front of you, in between. Just like it's just you trying to dodge. If you make it, then nothing, and you do it. If you If you fail it, then Trela gets an attack opportunity and see if you stop for it.
What? How the hell do I do that?
Yeah,
That's
then
all
I'll
you
You
just,
get like a kick in. You get
I
a kick
guess-
in, and that's
no,
about
screw
it.
it. I'll just wait. Do I get to do it no matter what? I just take damage one way or no?
Yeah, you'll get to do it no matter what. You just take damage either way.
Okay, fine. I actually almost just willing to let her roll damage, but let's see.
Are you sure you want the warrior just to roll damage?
With a kick, it wouldn't be a shoot.
Athletics, right? Is athletics?
Athletics plus dexterity.
Yeah. Boom. Go ahead. Roll your damage.
Go ahead and apply your damage.
Is it
Do I
that
get
what?
to strike with the monoblade, or is this not an unarmed strike?
Be unarmed. I'm
Uh,
assuming you're too busy fighting me.
Well, with a 2, I
And
think.
Casper would have been behind you in the first place because
I was willing to just teleport.
so he'd
but-
already been.
Yeah, if you want, you can just teleport instead. You can say you teleport past, and then
Normally,
So-
I could teleport, and I couldn't kill him this
you
round. so
can't kill him on that turn.
That's the thing is that you're already behind him.
So I see you materialize. No, you were both
What?
still in front of me in this
you,
corridor.
Oh, 'cause,
you can make your
that's
attack.
right.
Go ahead and make your attack. We'll see if you hit me.
Right here, yeah.
Wait, so you're not teleporting across?
Oh, he's killing.
No, I'm just gonna do it this turn. It's gonna happen.
All right.
Okay, and GM, do I get to use the monoblade still?
You have to. You have to try and roll and hit him, but yes, you do get the monoblade.
What's your AC?
3.
Shouldn't you get minus things for being in grapple?
Oh yeah, you get a -1.
You'd like to think so.
Okay.
You do get a minus.
Lag?
Because you're trying to hit something outside combat. Outside your... Alright, cool. So a miss.
18.
Unfortunately. Alright, cool. So, yes, Horseweed's dead.
I just shake my head as I walk by Trilla. She tries to stab me with a monoblade.
Alright. So,
I was trying to
what does
take
your
your
what does your
ankles
mind
out.
blade do, Casper, to unconscious people like Theo? What does Theo dream of? Theo, are you dreaming now that you're unconscious? What do you have like nightmares?
It'd be... Let's make it torment. People are pretty tormented by the psychic intrusion.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about my parents' suicides.
Oh wow, that suddenly got really grim and dark.
They got real dark real quick. You can just think about a horse being put down.
So Horseweed has been killed. Trela, do you continue your struggle or what? Or do you do anything else now that Horseweed is dead?
Naturally, I start screaming at this point, and attempt to stab Kerr repeatedly. I'm now like in some kind of frenzy where all reason is gone, and everything in the surrounding area is hopefully going to die.
Posing.
All right,
check
just
the-
do an opposed roll because we'll just shortcut this and bring Theo back into the party.
Shit.
All right, cool. So Kerr, you manage. She starts swinging wildly, and try and like cut you. He's like, "I'll cut you, you fucking bitch! Why'd you kill him?"
I didn't want to kill him. I just want to interrogate him.
I
And,
imagined it was a lot more awesome than that, but yeah.
I think you're frothing at the
Yeah.
mouth.
What do you say? What do you say in your last in your struggles as you
Well-
start going mad?
As I see Horse's throat cut and just like blood is gushing out and just it like sprays for the first 10 seconds across
What is
the
this?
whole
A Tarantino movie?
and then it begins pooling massively and then the pool reaches us grappling. We're rolling in the blood and I'm just like "No!" and just start like wailing on it. Basically it's just like a tiny baby beating on your chest,
All right.
screaming and crying.
Eventually, he just slams you on the wall and knocks you out. Oh,
No, I just hold her close and say, it's for the best. Trust me.
smother her.
And with my other hand, I text Compass Multistellar. And I say, hey, we got something that belongs to you.
Wow. All right. Let me write that down.
Oh, that was a joke, but
Are you?
that would be a joke.
It wouldn't be done at that point.
It'd be like, we'd talk about it.
All right. Cool.
Yeah,
All right. So should we fast forward to where
we
Theo
fast forward
is?
to like Theo like
I would
on a
kick-
medical table.
Oh,
with
I would
with a
kick
restraint.
Theo in the ribs before this. Like, after Trela's passed out of anger, I just go to Theo and I just kick him in the ribs as hard as I could.
I actually thought about doing the exact same thing before coming back to the main room because he shot me. Like, all right, so I will psychic suture him.
But
I guess
I'd be,
that won't help that much, but
I'd be kicking him with such force that I'd be trying to kill.
Well, Psychic Suture actually does help because it's
but it won't bring him back like instantly.
I'd
Like, I
be
don't
trying to
think it's,
keep in mind. I'd be trying to kill Theo at this point. He
like,
shot
oh,
me.
no, I would not. I would not let you. I would step
I
in.
would,
Like,
I would just be kicking him over and over again,
Do we
saying,
need
"Son
to
of a
get to
bitch!"
another
Son of a-"
combat?
no, Kurt, I would let you like kick him like twice, and then I would be like, I'd pull you back.
Yeah.
So I was really rendered unconscious in our duel. Is that true?
Yes. Just to bring you all out of combat into your
I let you get in one kick for me essentially.
How about three?
And you're going-
Three?
No.
Just one more. Come on. At least 6. He shot 6 times.
Yeah, but then it would be like put these two probably in the med bay on tables of strength.
Can I ask him if I can at least carve in his hand the number 6?
No, Kerr, you cannot. Like,
So he remembers what he fucking did.
Kerr, will you kindly? Can you go space Horse's body? Just make sure you take all the stuff off of him, and then go tell the other passengers that everything's gonna be okay.
I go through Horse Street's body.
Just tell them that Horse Sweet went crazy or something. I don't know. Just
I go through his body. I'm trying to get his comm pad. I want everything he had on him that could be important to keep.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
and in the meantime, I will be working on resing you guys, or just
And I'd also be going through his quarters, and then I'd inform the other members on our ship that, hey, if you don't want to die, you will keep your mouth shut.
Wow.
You didn't see nothing.
I guess when Kerr finally comes back, and I would be like, did you tell them that that Horse Fleet went crazy when the other passengers?
Like, I'd tell them that as well, probably, yeah.
But that was like my like.
I'd go back and tell him, by the way, the horse guy went fucking mental. It's like he had mad cow disease or something.
Mad horse disease.
No, I'd say mad cow.
Jesus.
Everyone's like, what are cows?
And then all of a sudden they remember what Theo told them about it being dangerous in space, and they will pay more money now to ensure their safety.
Wow.
He was right.
He foresaw this coming.
I would then go wait by Theo's bed until he wakes up.
All right. Aside from his comm pad, he also has a.
You guys each have 6 and 7 hit points respectively.
All right.
So
Yeah.
Do I?
Yep.
How? Was I first or
Yours
second?
is 7.
Did you take any damage, Trip?
What? Yeah. No.
No, you didn't.
Okay, well I guess.
No, I negated it.
Okay, cool.
All right. Cool.
She looked at you and laughed and said, punk. Maybe Kerr gets healed for 7 damage. How about that?
Sure. I know
There
you
we go.
did it too, but yeah.
I need exactly 2.
So all right. So you find yourself, aside from his comm pad that Horse has, he also has a shoddy meta tool.
Shoddy what?
Meta
It's
tool.
a little
Oh,
like
metal tool.
meta tool. It's I guess with army knife.
It's the army knife of the future. It does
Okay, that
everything.
works.
And 100 credits.
Did you space Horseweed's body afterwards or no?
Yeah, I would have spaced him by this point.
Good riddance. Like holy shit. The blight that is Horseweed is now off our ship. So yeah, these guys are restrained. I guess I'm trying to console the passengers and tell them that what I'm telling them happened.
I'm sitting next to Theo's bed waiting for him to wake up.
All right. Yeah. So everyone is up. The passengers are definitely frightened, but like they can't do anything about it. So they lock themselves. They hold themselves in their own quarters.
I'm like, this is smart, even though you don't have any,
Security, there's no
no
locks.
security, but you barricade yourself in there. So you know what happens.
I would take
I'll let you know.
Theo's revolver away from him as he's unconscious.
Well, that's on the ground, like in the hallway.
Oh, it's just I would take Traila's knives away from her.
Yeah, like
Just
no,
set them on the table, like
no more of this
across.
shit. Like,
I would just set them. I'd set any weapons they have on them just across away in their quarters as they're coming back to conscious, and I'd use my 20 meters of rope to really secure them down tight
yeah, they have like medical restraints on their, like, you know,
on the bed.
they would have to
Okay.
rage so hard that they broke their bones to get out of these things.
Like across the chest and all that stuff, right?
Well, it's not like psych things. It's like the
No, it's like
thick leather bracers, like, you know.
Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, you're all unconscious and in the med bay. All right, yeah,
Wait.
yeah. So you're all conscious and in the
yeah.
Right, that's the one.
I was like, see, like, Casper just passes out.
Kurt's just exhausted, so he's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna take a nap." By two people that potentially want to kill me.
So
do
I wake up
absolutely nothing.
and groggily look around.
I have absolutely no
Assess.
plans. If anybody talks to me, I'm not going to talk. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I do nothing.
I say, Theo, it had to be done.
I'm the same, but I want to know what I see.
You're in the med bay. Casper and Kerr, where are you guys?
In the med bay,
I'm
next
not
to
in the med bay
Theo.
right now. I have nothing to say to Theo.
I'm next to Theo, just saying it had to be done.
Okay.
I'll walk in as soon as I know they're conscious, like if Kerr ever tells me, but
The second they wake up, I'd radio Casper.
Where would you be if you were not in the med bay, Casper?
I guess I'd be somewhat near the other passengers. With like,
Okay.
I have my comp pad, but I'm just like, you know.
All right. So
I guess I clean up the blood in the
Clean up the
vessel.
blood. Yeah. I completely forgot that you guys are operating in 0G. I guess. Oh,
I
we're-
imagine we would have like some kind of like artificial
Magnetic
protection on the ship.
boots.
yeah.
I'm sure that's part of the life support, really.
Yeah, maybe. I imagine it more when I first imagined the world. It'd be closer to like old Gundam, where people had to
pull themselves around and
pull themselves around the.
I had the
Star
Firefly
Station.
image in mind.
Yeah, but anyways,
I-
it doesn't matter. It's not of importance at the moment. The point is, So you guys have been radioed. Sorry, Casper. You've been radioed in to check out the
The traitors.
the now awake.
No, the traitor would only be Theo.
I don't like.
your patients, I guess.
I just check your guys like health, like
Vitals.
that. Yeah, that's all I'd be doing. I'm not talking right now.
And explain to Theo is all I want to do is find out where he got the money from and who he is working for. We weren't going to kill him originally.
Triella lies motionless and silent, but inside is burning with a fury the likes of which has never been beheld or known.
Mine is more just like the emptiness of space.
Wow. All right.
If I telepathically read you guys, you guys want to give saves?
You may.
You want to give saves?
Oh, they do get saves, of course.
If they want to oppose it.
My phone this
Wait,
time.
are you reading us now?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Roll against what's it
Men.
called?
Save.
Mental. Yeah, mental.
That's a 15. I'm not very good at this. The old brain thing.
Roll 20. Roll. I mean,
Roll d20. Nope.
Trill, I know you're just.
What are you?
Seething with rage. I
Yeah.
have failed in my life's mission, and
my-
my current view of myself is as less than nothing.
Shame.
So,
Lots of shit.
am I supposed to make a save now?
Yes. Roll against mental.
Whatever
D20.
your.
That's a failure.
That's a
Alright, so
fail.
whatever your surface thought and emotion are. So you said empty. Essentially, I can think that an emotion. Are you
Yeah,
thinking-
I mean, the closest relation you can have to my thoughts is that there's no purpose to life.
You just lost a good friend. All right,
I don't know
so
that they're that good of friends.
all right, so okay, so as you're as you guys are staring at each other, or more
I'd
like
be asking Casper though, if he wanted to tell.
I'm just staring upwards and my
other.
eyes are just drying out.
Yeah, no one was staring at anyone. Jesus.
I'd be asking
like-
Casper, should I let Compass Multi-Stellar know?
Well, I mean, whenever these like because we need to move past this at some point. So or
Yeah.
find a new crew.
Oh, okay,
You
I'll
guys-
just let you guys know I'm not going to move past this. Like, I'm not going to play with this group anymore.
Hmm?
Like, I
Okay.
can't move past this.
As Theo?
as Theo, or
Yeah.
All right.
I'd probably just suggest that we just space you.
Okay, like, if he's not
Just stand
talking,
and make-
I if he's just not talking, I'm like, well, I mean, the coordinates are all punched in. We're on our way.
You guys, the thing is, okay, so as you guys are like discussing this in the
I'd probably,
the-
but okay.
sorry, yeah, in the in the med bay, suddenly the lights on the ship flashes, like emergency signals are going. You hear and it's like broadcasts from the bridge computers. It's like it's not emergency signal, it's more like a warning from the bridge computers. It's like officers are and you hear like announcement from kind of like a patrol boat as like or not, it's from like the official patrol boats of the planet. It's like hi, is like we saw we have some special activity that's been going on, some legal activity that's been going on in the system, and we are currently doing patrols. It's like please halt your engines and please halt your engines and send your like credentials to us as soon as and send your credentials to us.
I'll just
I
look
have-
at Casper and be like, go take care of that. Do you want me to let Compass Multi-Stellar know?
Why don't you go take care of that? I'll stay here. You can do a lot more from the bridge than I can.
It's like, what can I do from the bridge? I look at my skill sheet and I go,
You can deal with the maybe computer systems that are there in case we need to forge any credentials, or
assuming it
They-
is.
if they want to scan our ship at all, maybe our cargo that we have that has some illegal stuff in it.
Everything's in the middle of the bay.
Well, no, you guys have odd.
Oh,
Credits
shit.
are there, but there's others like just go handle.
That's right. I go handle it because I remember the drugs that trailer bought.
Among other things, he's like, so do you give them your standard credentials, or do you what?
I just give them standard. We're not
Your actual
wanted for
credentials, or do
anything.
you're
Or-
not? Well, technically speaking, you guys are wanted. Well, you and Trela are wanted for being seen near a bombing at
Yeah, but that
Bant.
was vague.
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
Those are vague descriptions, but like, yeah.
Okay,
So
just
you're
got
not.
the normal credentials. Yeah.
All right. He's like, as
Like,
so.
hey, we're a frigate class transporter. The Mercury. We're just coming to land on Zerabi.
They also say that they're also asking for asking to scan your ship.
I go, what for?
It's like this is just a precaution and standard procedure. There won't be.
Would I know that they're gray market things? They weren't.
You know that there are gray market things on your ship.
Yeah, but they're not like illegal per se.
You can roll culture criminal.
So 2d6
intelligence.
minus 1 plus 0, so it's 0. 2d6, 0.
It's gray market. Like there's no legal.
Reroll it.
There is no legality.
Okay.
Like to reroll. Would you like to reroll it?
Well, as far as what it says you can reroll failed skill checks.
Oh,
That was like a fail. If he
Yes,
Doesn't get
it
to
is
know-
a failed skill check.
okay, that's what you know.
so I'd reroll it.
All right, cool.
Would you really?
I'd reroll it for the exact time.
You didn't want to save that reroll for potentially, masking it as being
A little late. It's a little late now. So, but for all you know, it's great.
Kerr, that's so.
Yeah.
God.
I radio him and said, are we taking on 2 passengers and their cargo? As well as, they have this weird stasis pod, but that's about it. Yeah. I'll let them know what they're going to find in the skin.
All right, cool. So, they.
You get a message from me. It's like Kerr, like, remember what I said about maybe masking what we have in the cargo?
You get a message back going,
I said that before you left. Like you just.
you get a message
forgot
back.
everything I said.
You'd get a message back and said, well, Theo's technically the captain of the ship, so he'd be arrested for it.
Jesus, I'm like Kirk. Wow, like.
All
I
right.
don't know what to do. I'm thinking about like if they come on the ship, I'm probably just gonna like nuke these guys' minds again. Like it'll be easier this way. Like.
All right. So they're like, it's like okay. All right. So they scan your ship and everything seems like more. They take a few more minutes than normal, and then they're like, all right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mercury. We'll see you around the star lines. Thanks you for your cooperation.
So no problem.
All right, cool. So should we end it here for tonight, and then we'll figure out what happens next week?
We should probably figure out what we're gonna do as a
Or do you want to figure out what Theo? Okay, let's jump back to the.
I guess we just had to kill Theo, but then I'd make Trella angry, and I don't want to kill Trella, because Trella's a great person, but Theo... Theo just tried to massacre us.
This logic just eludes me completely.
Oh, all right. So yeah, discuss amongst yourselves as you are now, as your computer brings you.
I bring a nice bowl of porridge to Theo and say, you must eat to keep your strength up.
Wow.
I don't respond to anything. I'm not going to respond to anything.
Okay, so how are
Out
we?
of character.
Yeah,
You just want me
exactly.
to kill Theo? Is that what you're forcing me
You want to be
do?
dropped off of the planet? Like, what are we gonna do?
Just kill. I mean, I don't understand.
I don't see like my character killing Theo.
But I wouldn't want to...
You guys do whatever you want, but I'm not really I'm not a part of the story anymore.
So Theo's just out of the question. That's what you're saying.
Reconciliation is out of the question.
Okay,
Okay.
so then it would be like dropping you off on a planet. So I mean, from a realistic standpoint, out of character, what do we do? You need to create a new character? Do we need to like get a new captain for the ship? Like, realistically, what needs to happen here?
You guys do whatever you want to Theo. I'm personally not very interested in playing with like a bunch of crazy people who are only out for profit. So, I mean, I don't really want to play with your guys' characters.
Um,
But you guys can do whatever you want to Theo.
So do you want to play with us anymore? Yeah, I don't think you're understanding what we're asking you in general. Like I don't care. I don't give two shits about Theo right now. I want to know what you want to do.
Right?
And
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna play with Casper or Kerr.
if you want, we can set up a new crew for next week.
Right. That's what.
If you guys want to
Wait, you
continue
guys-
playing
you guys-
together. as a group.
I'm willing just to leave. You guys can go ahead and keep playing.
Do the OGM rewind. Jason,
Keep
see,
it real.
Casper suddenly sees the future of what would happen if he strikes down
God.
poor Sweet.
No, as much as I'd like to do that,
I know.
I'd like things to have consequences. It's like
I know.
I don't.
I totally agree. They should have. We did this.
Yeah, we
You
did.
this, and it could be a thing that comes back to like I now have. So either
Consequences if he was killed.
there are consequences if he is killed. There is already consequences for you guys, but we can resolve this. Basically, the biggest two ways we can resolve this is either continue this. Three ways we can resolve this. So, first way is to either continue this with Theo leaving, Theo the player leaving us for good, which I don't really like, considering I think this group plays pretty well together. Another way is the easiest way to settle all this is to create a new crew. And the worst way, in my opinion, is do the rewind. So it's up to you guys what you guys want to do.
I mean, up to Jason and Michael, in my opinion.
I forgot that you don't have any say in this group, so you can just stop talking, apparently, because you have no opinion.
So that's what I'm understanding is you don't want to play
Guys,
as a person. You don't want to play with the characters. And as a character, you don't want to play with the characters.
Do you want us to act mature and when he can?
Oh,
okay.
like I've no.
Flame's the other deciding vote.
Yeah, you guys like Trayla. Do you have any input in this matter?
I'm happy to continue anyway. I really enjoy this character, and I'd happily play this out and enforce the consequences and such.
Yeah.
But if it's the only way to continue playing together, I would make a new character just as happily, because I thoroughly enjoy playing with this group. I think it's a bit of a shame that my character's never going to see any of their goals come to fruition, but it was still a good run.
Yeah, I enjoyed Theo, but there's no chance that I'm gonna reconcile with them and go against my values.
So I guess it's Jason and Jason and Michael. You guys.
No, I mean we're on rerolls.
Sorry.
Kerr finally goes crazy. He shoots Theo, he shoots Trayla, shoots Casper, and then blows up the ship.
Before landing.
Before
All-
landing. Well
all
in
before
space.
landing.
Well in space.
500k.
Well, thanks for the cooperation. Scans are all clear, and then the ship explodes in the background as the
we should
patrol boat
definitely
moves away.
Go into the
No, I would.
very poor, pilot.
I wouldn't. No, Kerr wouldn't do that. He just.
Swan song it into the planet. Literally. The last hurrah.
No.
All right. So I guess
We're on rerolls unless Theo can either get a new character or can work with us. So it's on
That's the
roll.
thing, though. Is I'm not understanding is Theo. Matthew. What is his name? It's Theo the person, right? What's your name?
My name is Matthew too.
I thought it was Matthew.
Oh.
I was like, I didn't want to say it was Matthew. We got two Matthews. Is it Matthew B not wanting to play with Kerr and Jason Casper? Or is it Theo not wanting to play with Kerr and Casper?
Yeah, Kurt. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really interested in just going for the money, so to say. Like, I'd rather have characters that I care about in the world.
Oh, okay.
I guess I would just.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I don't
It's-
see what just killing everybody and is gonna amount to. I don't follow that.
It's I don't know, cause like as well, from my perspective, right? Because so now you guys have made enemy out of someone who lent or gave money to Horseweed to launder these 500K. They will be chasing after you. I get, like, personally, I can, like I said, as always, I barely make any preparations on what happens, and I try to make it as interesting as possible from what you guys do. So, like, there's always I try to bring in as much consequences to all your actions as well. So, there's always something there is, but I understand what you mean by saying, like, Theo as a character can't really live with this crew considering they killed, like, an old friend of his.
Yeah, I mean, using my character is really the only way that I can fight against that. Otherwise, as a player, it's not really how I want to play.
Well, I mean, it was enough credits to pay off our ship, essentially.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to forgive the characters for taking it. Like, if you look at like big, like someone puts a pile of money in front of you.
I
it's
personally
like,
don't care, but
yeah.
you know.
So what I'm saying is, do you want to be reintroduced as a new character on our crew? Because we do need a new captain now, because Theo won't join us.
No.
Or do you want to?
Or do you want to run a new ship?
You, because it is on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on you.
Wait, you
But a
guys,
lot.
how about I just leave and you guys go ahead and find another player?
If that's what you want to do, like,
That's what you
like,
want to do.
The
That's on
problem,
you.
Yeah.
the issue is that, like, I would not play Triella anymore. I mean, yes, I could re-roll, but if you're just talking about dropping Theo, you would drop me as well,
yeah,
if that's
good
the
reroll
option.
characters. We're not talking. No, we don't get it. We are not talking about dropping him.
Right.
We're
right.
asking him if he wants to stay with us in any capacity. I have no problem rerolling characters. Like, I don't mind that whatsoever. But this is not an us decision. It's a his decision.
No, that is your decision.
No, it's, you're the one who's
If
forced
you
us
guys
into this
choose to
corner.
reroll characters, you know my stance on every single issue.
Okay, so if you come back as a new character, which you said you don't want to do, right?
Right.
So do you want to play with us if we all reroll characters?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's not what you just said, because we asked you, and you're like, why don't
No,
you...
that is what he
why don't I
said.
just-
But
no,
see,
he's-
what,
that is what he
what
said.
keeps this
He's like,
from
why don't I
happening
just-
in the future that we do something you don't like, and then you know.
I guess
It's
the
my
same
problem.
the same issue comes up. It's not really it's not
Yeah,
any drama for me.
The group went against me, and I don't like what the group did, so I'm just going to leave.
Yeah. I guess I would just kill Theo and say, "See, Trilla." I don't know.
If that's the case, then yeah, I guess we can well, we won't restart. We'll continue on. We'll continue in the same world and same everything. We'll just have a new crew join into the world. For next week, I guess.
Personally, I'd just like to say that I really enjoy the fact that everyone is free to make completely unique decisions, and that it can lead to conflict like this and stuff, because it's all very interesting. But yeah, like, the whole point of having a character's backstory and developing your character's world view and things is so that they will behave as they would behave when these kinds of situations arise. And as a result of that, we seem to have destroyed our party, but that's what the characters would do, technically. So
Oh,
it
that's
makes sense.
that's what happens when 500K is dumped in front of most people, right?
Yeah.
Friendship usually breaks apart. To be honest, now that I think about it, didn't think about it when I gave it to you. Yeah, that's unfortunate that the story of the Mercury will not continue, but I guess new characters is fine for next week.
I just, like, we talked about killing Horseweed for how many weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I
Two
did make it
sessions.
very aware from the very start that if anybody tried to kill a Horseweed, that I would try to kill them.
But you did that.
And
out of
I just-
character.
I couldn't even bring myself to verbally respond to your comments either. I was very... I mean, it was clear that Triella was not interested in murdering random civilians.
Yeah, from like
Hey,
the
what's
very
the
moment
thing?
that Horsewheat unveiled the
It's
money,
not a
Triella
random
was standing in
civilian.
defense of him.
He's a criminal.
He's a criminal with a lot of money.
How to say this? It's not. I wouldn't say it's wrong to kill him, but I wouldn't say it's right because it's like,
If this guy had no like backstory link whatsoever, would he be dead? And we would be up 500,000 credits trying to take
No.
on whoever they send to
No,
us.
no,
No.
I really don't think
It's
that
not-
way.
I would have still disagreed.
Really? That's like I guess as your character.
I
but,
would
like,
have either kicked him off or asked for a better deal.
Yeah,
That's
if I'm just
essentially
going to
what I would
like
have done.
min-max and play the game as a player, I'd be like, yeah, let's take the most efficient choice. But I'm actually enjoying playing my character.
I just mean as a character. I'm like, holy
Like, see,
crap.
Kerr as a character would see 500,000 credits
Exactly.
and immediately jump on that shit.
Like this is
If
like
you-
an opportunity to pay off.
It's-
camera shit.
yeah,
My-
it's just like how to say it? It's like you're boring. It's in a sense it's free credits because in a sense you don't know enough
The
to
thing
think
is-
that it's scot-free, right?
Kerr also
No,
wanted
no,
the
we knew it wasn't
content compass
Scott.
Mounties together.
Yeah.
The reward. for
What is
returning
that saying though?
credits.
Is it the journey or the destination? I focus on the
It's-
journey.
Well,
It's
there
still the
is
journey.
a journey. Like that's
Yeah.
what you're
Now
not.
I have to. Now, the journey is now instead of now that I have 500k, how do I get away actually scot-free?
Exactly. It's not.
Yeah.
We're like.
Is the new journey, right? Because you're ending one journey to start another one.
Yeah.
So,
And
but if this is the plot you do not wish to take and you want to take a different course of action with a new crew, I'm fine with us starting a new character, a new chapter with a new ship and a new crew.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Like
You guys tried to get that 500k to pay off the ship, but I think you might have just ended up further away from the goal.
I'd probably just kill Theo. If he was just zoning out, like, I just broke his mind, and then I would just kill him. At which point, like, oh, there's no pilot, might as well blow up the ship. That's how the Mercury ends. It blows up.
This never would have happened with Oleg.
I just don't understand what you're...
like it's.
I just mean like okay, so if we come across a big issue that the party disagrees on before, like out of character, are we just going to straight up say
Just-
like this will break apart the group? We shouldn't do this.
No, you
We're
should
just
always
gonna
play
try
those
to
things.
Kill each other again.
The only like this is a great storyline, and the decisions you made were of course not wrong. That's not
Here's
possible.
the problem with having flames is that if I kill Theo and we get a new captain, he still wants to play Theo, so that breaks apart the group. So otherwise, we're forced to start new characters.
Oh,
Well,
I
no,
mean,
the
down-
issue
down the
is that I
line,
don't
we
really
keep
care to play
saying-
with Kerr and Casper.
he doesn't like those like money-driven characters. I'm guessing what you're saying is.
Yeah,
and then okay,
I suppose.
I don't. This is.
But I
kind
mean,
of,
I guess they might just start them again. So I don't.
Oh,
I
if
don't
this
know.
was like 50,000 credits or 100,000 credits we were laundering,
They've been
this
like,
is like
oh, whatever.
ridiculous amount. But this is like putting a pile of like gold bars in front of like a normal person, saying like all
But
you
you're-
have to do.
In Triella's instance, you're talking to a character who doesn't value money at all. They value life, and they strive to protect people.
Life and
Yeah.
love.
Well,
With a lot of money put in front of people, like I don't.
it is a lot of money,
Lot of money.
and I'm gonna chase you down if we continue with this plot line, right? So, well, I think, in all honesty, I think if you're afraid, Theo, if you're afraid that,
Oh,
that
I've not.
no.
We can restart. It's just what happens
Yeah.
if it happens again. We can restart again if the party.
Yeah, I think, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, because if that's what you're afraid of, that like these sort of mindsets will continue, then it's the better choice is to, I find a new group, right?
I just want to play a character that has some moral grounds to stand on. And I don't see myself being, I don't know, introduced to your guys' party that way. Like, I don't know.
Personally,
What would you
I
guys, how would you guys steal the Mercury?
Theo would be killed, probably, or just dropped off.
And I'm listed as the captain.
That would be changed.
You'd just be hiring a new pilot. Would be
You
hired.
You died in combat.
I guess I really don't know. I don't understand the situation
you would
myself.
die in combat. To
Well,
Force
this
Week
is
attacking.
okay. Let's do it this way.
Here's my final statement. I really cared
Okay.
about Theo, and I don't know. I don't think I could stand to see. I couldn't stand to just play along the guys who killed him.
All right. How about this? I'll give everyone like till Friday to figure everything out. Think about everything. Think about what you want to do, and then
We should settle it early in case I'm gonna leave the group.
Doesn't matter because if you're gonna leave, you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me at. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think the best call is just we'll just continue the story. I'm sorry. It was great playing with you, Theo.
It's
Matthew. I don't think restarting the storyline or changing crews is the correct way to go about this. I'm gonna see. If you guys have, but otherwise, yeah. See you guys next Tuesday. Thank you very much again for playing with us. And hope to see you around. If I have any other games, I'll hit you up first before going into it.
All right.
All right, cool.
We still on Dungeon World for Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. For everyone else, see you Tuesday. Trayla, do you wish to continue with this character, or maybe we can next Tuesday we can play something else to see what you want to do as the character. See maybe if this changes your moral views, or
I would love to play this character, but there's no way that she would fit into this crew.
All right, so I think
Maybe I have one request. Maybe you guys just
Yeah.
kick Theo off the ship. Is that?
I don't plan on killing you. Like you and
Yeah.
Trella is too out of the party.
I can
you-
keep
off.
imagining that he's alive out there somewhere.
You would be on
Her
that.
would kill him out of
you
fear.
would be.
Like, when Triella set out into space, this is the last thing she was hoping for, and now she's just a seething mess of murderous rage, and is probably going to go on a suicide mission back to her homeworld and die in a flurry of energy weapon fire at the hands of several hundred merciless party-butchering hellbeasts, quite happily, in fact.
It kind of sounds like Kurt's gonna kill us.
Yeah, that may just happen.
I want to kill Trail.
I am tied to a table.
You're tied.
I would have
Oh.
Very fun.
I didn't want to kill Theo, and I didn't want to kill Trilla. It's just Theo started
Like-
shooting instead of talking.
Worst comes like in terms of keeping everyone alive. It's not like it's impossible to just send you off, since you guys are pretty dead in terms of like in terms of like emotion. Especially
I
Does it turn
imagine
into a
we
fight
would-
between Kerr and Casper, or does Casper just let him kill us?
Oh, and it.
No,
He doesn't.
I wouldn't just allow you guys to be killed. I'm a little upset that you started shooting us. That's not enough to kill you. I stopped you from
I
getting your
probably.
chest in.
I would take your sniper rifle and disgrace you, and then send you on your way.
Yeah, it's not like you guys can't be dropped off on the planet and then left with the ship and then things.
I kind of imagine that we would part ways with the agreement that if we ever meet again, we would be enemies.
It's true. I can do it.
Or at
That
least that's
works.
how I would see it. Triella,
works.
like, if she ever discovered the crew again, she would just
gives
kill
me
you.
two
Or try
recurring
to.
villains too.
See, Kurt
Yeah.
is like a
Triella and I are-
survivalist, though.
Triella and Theo.
Now the question is, how attached are you to your character there, Jason?
I can I play 4 different role plays a week. Like I've lost how many characters.
I know.
It's happened.
So it could be Kerr walks away with 500,000
I'm pretty
credits
sure
along with
he's
Casper,
gonna
and they
destroy
keep
you.
the ship.
I mean, Kerr could try
Kerr could
Like-
try what?
to kill
Walk
me.
off.
No, I'm saying Casper. It would be Kerr
Casper
and Casper walk off.
Runs
and then-
off with the 500k,
with Casper, and then we reroll.
and then
Two
we
characters.
keep the crew.
That way they keep the characters that they like, which is Trela and Theo. Because I'm not attached to Kerr. He's
That's
just
actually
a
kind of
character.
that's an option for you guys. You want to do
That makes
So
some
you
sense.
retire with your 500k.
Yes.
It's more like you
I
land
leave
and
y'all stranded on the ship
yeah, they.
until our new
Well,
characters.
I think Casper
What
would come
about
out on
the-
top of this.
Sorry.
No,
What about
no,
the
no, no,
tarnished
he-
relationship between Casper and Theo and Trial?
No, if Casper would have to run away with me.
Oh, now,
Yeah.
okay, now our characters can be villains at that point.
Yeah,
Is that-
at that point. Or more like antagonists, because you guys would chase after everyone else. The crew would chase after Kerr and Casper for the money back, right?
I mean,
Okay,
either way, whether
I
I
would just
reroll or
give it
not,
up.
it's fine.
But
Oh.
or something of that sort. Anyways,
Oh.
but yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I was always more than aware that my character could die at any moment. That's part of the fun, the risk.
Yeah.
I don't know. With the what Kerr and Casper suggested with them running away with the money makes a lot more sense than other way around. Up to you guys. I still think so. Let's do it like what I said. Like someone come to a decision. So someone come to a decision on what you guys want, what you personally want to do, and just like either message me with it or post it onto Roll20, on the Roll20. Personally, I think either re-rolling, keeping. I think personally, just keeping the Mercury and some semblance of the crew and continuing with the four of us is fine. With the majority of us is the best course of action personally. So I don't mind whether it is Theo or Trela or Kerr or Casper re-rolling new characters and continuing with the Mercury, or whatever else. That is my stance on that is my personal view of what's the best course of action. Otherwise, you guys have a deadline of Friday to cool your heads, figure out what you want to do with this roleplay, and then reply.
Well, I'm gonna start a call up if Matt wants to leave. Like, if you guys want to keep talking.
Oh, I have the call going.
Oh, if
It's
Michael
hosting
wants to
the mine.
call, that's fine. But like, I have no problem. Like, I don't see any opinions changing drastically. But like, Trail, if your character's not going to run off, and I hate to do this thing towards them, and maybe we chase down our old characters. If you want to keep your character around.
I've said I'm happy to re-roll, and I'm also happy to continue playing. Like either way, I'm like a non-issue basically right now.
Chase down these bastards if you want to. That just stole
What?
500,000 credits. We can chase down these two bastards as characters. I have no problem doing that.
I think
Yeah.
Theo, are you shut down? Is your character off?
the outstanding issue here is whether Kerr is able to kill us or not. I think.
No, I already said like.
And then after
Casper
that, the
and
two.
Kerr.
No,
Oh, it
but
is
like
fucking-
it's more like if Casper and Kerr are re-rolling, then Casper can instead of getting Kerr to kill you guys, will tempt Kerr with the 500k or the 300 something in the bank.
They
and
elope together and marry
elope into
Have
the Brokeback
psychic-
Mountains.
children. Beautiful.
Have transgenic
Well,
steps.
after Treel and I were either killed or not, then there would be the two options, which were either they retire characters or I'll
You
go
guys
ahead and
retired.
leave.
I don't know if you don't get this, but we're offering right now to do that. So would you
Yeah.
like to continue on as Theo, or is
And
Theo
Trela.
out?
Well, is that what Kerr's gonna allow? Are you gonna allow that, Kerr?
Yes, we've already
Yeah,
said
he's-
yes.
I want to
That's
hear.
fine.
What a way to convince Kerr, yes.
Kerr.
Essentially, I would like teleport away with him if I had to. Like, it would,
They're passing the choice to me and you, and
Yeah,
I've
you
said
like,
like
we have
I'm
no
impartial. So if you want to play Theo, I'll play Triala alongside Theo.
Yeah,
And if you want to, I mean, we can do that.
yeah, I'm open to that.
So long as you guys are happy with the reroll, then
Yeah.
I think we're settled.
I've rerolled plenty of characters, no problem.
Reroll.
I'm sure I'll be dead soon enough.
It happens.
You guys obviously have the Mercury though, right?
No.
I think we go
I
off.
think as soon as you guys, so they like lock. So the easiest way to explain everything is to like have you land on Zwabi.
You guys are probably left on.
Left on the ship in the med bay, still chained, and they're like, well, fuck it, we'll just leave them in the med bay, chained to the bed, and
Someone will notice them eventually.
yeah, eventually someone
the
will.
ship will have to pay its dues like tomorrow, and someone will open the ship, and you guys wait down there.
I don't know. I could see Casper killing Kerr here. I mean, it's statistically likely.
Why would
Casper killing Kerr with the money will be later. And
You just don't want Kerr to get out of this alive.
No, I don't care.
Why would Casper?
I'm looking at the realistic.
I mean, if we're gonna fight over, like
If you guys were
played-
willing
if they
on,
want to fight over money, I don't.
No, Kerr wouldn't fight Casper over money. Casper has earned Kerr's loyalty for life at this point.
If Casper is like, yo, let's ditch these guys and just play with this 300k.
Well, I said my character would probably
Scott's free.
my character would know it wouldn't be Scott. Like Kerr has a lot of skills that we need. He has computer skills.
Yeah.
So I'd be
It's
like,
a survival skill.
I'm like, we need to either disappear or get protection from another company. So that's where we would go off to. You guys wouldn't die.
We'd go off to Compass
Yeah.
Boti Stellar.
Like outside of my psychic skills, Casper is he's not very good as as a trying to survive on his own. So like,
you
if
can
we
beat an
were to-
expert.
I guess
I would just like to say, as well, so long as you're done. Sorry
Yeah.
not to interrupt, but Triella being left alive by you is even more ashamed that she didn't get to die at the hands of the victor.
But it gives you motivation and a goal.
Do you want me to kill Triella? Is that what you're saying? Leave Theo alive? No. I'm so confused.
Think about it. It gives you.
Like, it's a war
most-
lost in battle. Like
Yeah.
that's how she's describing her feelings.
Yeah.
And then-
Yeah. So, but it does. Like I
Kerr would
said,
ask Triella if she wants to die or not.
God no.
What's
They're gone. Our characters are gone.
Okay, gone.
So, alright, so the end of today is you guys landing on Zuabi safely. Unfortunately, the captain and our first mate are forcibly bedridden and chained there as well. Kerr and Casper gently escort the two the two travelers with
Hold up. I would also destroy the weird thing because I think it's a horrible idea to transfer someone's consciousness like that. Is the one thing I agreed with Theo on.
Just push it into space before you land.
you
Yeah,
destroy the transhuman
Yes.
mod.
Because Kerr would be like, no, that's, even for me, that's too insane.
Alright.
Casper would have all the research notes still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Casper to keep the research notes.
Alright. So, well, okay, cool. So that is removed. That's another plot line that I have to erase. Outside of cheating you of the 300
We would leave the clean credits.
3,700. Sorry.
We'd leave the clean credits.
All right. So aside from the 378,770 30 credits that they took, they also stole the 2,000 off the two. They took also the 2,000 off the transport, the delivery of the people that came with you guys.
I think Kerr would leave it behind. Like, well, those people, they're their problem now. Maybe those people can...
No, you guys you're like.
How do we get
like,
free?
okay.
That's what I'm saying is those people could free them, so we just leave it behind.
Guys, we're
I
landed on the
think
planet. This is
You
what-
landed on the planet, and,
Like,
like
we're
you're
gonna
just a
have to
ship
do-
sitting in the middle of the landing bay.
Yeah,
and then
tomorrow we're going to pay dues.
someone's gonna come and get you, at least chase you guys off the landing bay and move you into a hangar.
So
So
there'll be some poor guy next session who'll wander in and be like, "Oh my God, what is happening in here? Let me free you." Basically,
All right.
and then we'll
Never heard
never
you use
see
the
him
voice.
again.
I like
It
that
was like my
voice.
Marvin the Martian voice. It was great. Never heard it myself.
Best voice ever.
This is wonderful.
Scientific discovery.
The plutonium modulator.
It's pretty good. All right, cool. So, yeah, well, we can end here like this. Let's do a call with Michael and Jason and myself as we make characters for you too. Real quick, I think we can spend like 20 minutes to come up with something.
Sure.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and that's it for tonight. Thank you again, everyone, for playing. Hope you had fun. Hope everyone's not too mad at for the mutiny and party breakup.
Quite an
That's the
explosive
best
ending.
session so far.
And hope to see you all next week. So, all right,
Till
cool.
next time.
So,
I'll end this one and then I'll host the next one.
yes,
Back
please.
home.
Thank you.
Okay.